one switch.
I mean, it takes the same letters.
Hello!
Hi, everyone!
And welcome to tonight's episode of Die For Me, where a bunch of us friends are going to attempt to play Dungeons and Dragons. Hopefully we don't have any power surges tonight or lose internet connectivity.
Don't jinx it.
Yes. And yes, we are short a few people tonight. Jazzy unfortunately will not be able to make it tonight. Abby is here, but she is getting some food.
I'm actually making
and hopefully
my food.
Oh, cool.
Bye.
Glad we got to see you.
That's it.
And Pam will be here, but she will be a little late tonight, unfortunately. But she will be here. And of course, as always, we are missing Apollo. Hopefully he'll be able to make it back soon. But he is replaceable, just like the Pope. So we got Ross here to replace him.
Dang.
Does that make me the Pope now?
You can't replace the Pope with my heart.
No, we do miss Apollo. We hope to have him back soon. We miss Bibbles. Hashtag blame Bibbles. But we are very happy to have Ross back once again as our guest star for this episode. And yeah, thank you for being here.
Thank you.
A couple of shout outs really quickly. Shout out to Flipper for doing all of our minis. It is FL1P_3R on Instagram. She is amazing. She does all of our minis that are painted. We do have some that aren't painted yet. She is working very hard. She's taking commissions and she is getting a lot of work done. So if you ever want to have her do any of your minis, if you're like me, you have no artistic ability for minis, reach out to her. She does do commissions. She is amazing. Second, thank you to Jazzy, even though she's not here she's busy taking care of, family stuff. How selfish. But, thank you to her for handling all of our social media. We are going to be working on a few things on that. A couple of TikToks that we have some fun ideas for and other stuff like that. So keep an eye out for that. And also, thank you to Pam, who also is not here. People I'm trying to thank, they're just not here. For getting us a panel at Phoenix Fan Fusion, which we are super excited about. We will be there June 6th through June 8th. Our panel is on June 6th at noon. Please come check us out. I don't remember the room or anything like that, but I will get that figured out. And we'll
be in the program.
Yeah, we'll keep making that announcement, and we'll be in the program. But without further ado.
All the ado. Wait, we ended on a cliffhanger. I don't like that.
What? No. I would never leave us on a cliffhanger.
So lucky.
That'd be so silly.
I brought my second character.
Oh, good.
All right. Dungeon Master, set the ambiance for us.
Hold on, I'm working on it.
I need music, Jace.
I'm working on it.
That's what she said.
Wow.
Where the hell did the house go from?
I may have stuck it on there.
One set piece for fun.
I'm gonna be honest, that house is giving me like terrible flashbacks to that terrible day where you survived.
I played solitaire.
Oh.
Oh, the day
Pearson, save yourself!
AFK.
Come back to life.
No.
No, my fun. My torturous, sadistic fun.
I should have used that inspiration point last week.
Oh, yeah. You're trying not to get into
Forgot
the...
about it. Can I use it now?
No.
Alright.
Can you retcon inspiration?
No.
But what if you
I don't know. Was it pretty bad?
Oh, it was pretty bad.
There's always a possibility.
Um,
What is up, guys? Hey, I brought
What
you
is
bread.
that?
A snack I brought.
The bareness of bread.
The bitterness of bread.
Speaking of Catholics,
Huh?
we're breaking bread now.
Oh, yes.
The evil.
All right. So,
And here's some
last
living order.
we left off, the Displaced 8 made your way into the forest and a mountain plateau where...
Can you turn down the ambient music?
That's what I'm doing right now.
I'm too anxious for this.
What?
Made your way into the forest and then up to a mountain plateau. There you saw, well, let me go back a little bit more. You met a human on the road who asked for your assistance in reclaiming his stolen property. Several guard drakes that were stolen from his home. I'm going to change this music, we're not getting to combat just yet, we're doing a recap. So I'm going to do a slight change in the music.
No, you gotta build that anxiety.
True.
Actually, it's fitting.
So, you guys... Just... Stop it. So, you guys followed him into the forest where you saw his homestead. There you saw what was left of his guard drakes. And you were able to, through some good rolls, find tracks and a trail leading up into the mountains. Following this trail, after a couple of days of hiking and tracking, also with some more good rolls, you eventually found a encampment along the edge of a massive crater. From the crater, you had been hearing roars and the sounds of some kind of creature that was inside. Seeing that there were about 6 Aarakocra flying around and about 20 other figures on the ground, most of them minotaurs. You begin to scout out your terrain and came up with a couple of different plans. You then executed those plans, Aranel and Garadon, making their way to the cage that had several animals. Aranel disguised as transformed, I should say, into a deer. Garadon transformed into a minotaur, leading her to that cage. Pearson, following at a safe distance, invisible. Your new ally, what's your name again?
Ricardo.
Ricardo. Your new ally, Ricardo,
Fireman.
went invisible as well, making his way towards the Drake cage, which was guarded by his former employee and a green dragon.
I think Aranel and I are currently invisible as well.
No.
Yes.
They
I'm
are?
the only person that dropped invis. They had the
Went to
He had the bad roll with the
they had the
Spartan
scuffle
kid.
and then went back invisible.
Okay, so you guys did go
Yeah,
invisible.
that's
That's right, you did. Correct.
Like a
You-
my spell marked off here.
She transformed back, you did go invisible, and you briefly had a conversation. Ricardo was very nearly discovered, but through some very quick thinking, managed to get himself inside of one of the buildings with one of his spells. As some of the chaos of the animals being let loose has caused quite a bit of a distraction. The two groups of this large party have split. Some of them going towards the sound they heard over in the rocks where most of your party is hidden. The rest of them trying to stop the animals. Garudon and Aranel looked down into the pit and saw 2 pairs of massive golden eyes looking back up. And despite the invisibility, they were looking directly at them. Pearson took this opportunity, being invisible, seeing the silver dragonborn at the edge of the wow, I'm brain farting.
Cliff. Pit. Cave.
Big hole.
Crevasse.
Crater. It's a crater. Attempted to Sparta kick him in with no success.
Fortunately, this is not Sparta.
Despite being invisible. He did become visible, at which point the Silver Dragonborn raised the alarm, and all parties began to make their way towards Pearson. It is here we left off. I need everybody to roll initiative.
We're already rolling initiative.
Alright, your dice tray.
Woohoo!
Do that
I'd
again on your
actually
next
offer
move.
you
I'm
a
kidding.
dice tray, but I gave everything else to the dice
Oh, I have one in my bag.
Are ungrateful.
Hey, what's my initiative? We never covered that.
It's your dexterity.
It's your
bonus.
dexterity mod.
Dexterity bonus.
Okay, cool. Sweet.
Oh my gosh. All right. 20 to 25.
24.
24?
20.
20?
20.
20. Nice. All right. Dina, starting us off. What's your dexterity?
12 plus 1.
And what's your dexterity?
Plus 15 plus 2.
Okay, so you will be before Lopeg. One quick second.
Oh. You mean to roll for Telsing?
Yes, please.
What did you do?
What's Telesine's initiative?
I think 2 or
You should
2.
just leave her
2.
sheet on top. Yeah.
What'd you get?
It's a total of 5.
Oh,
Aww.
man.
Should have rolled with that dice. Yeah. Did you say here,
We'll just tag team her.
Just as
Just now?
just after I rolled on my.
Oh, you
Check
asked
from
what
both
her
sides.
initiative would be, and I
Oh.
didn't know that her stuff was
I
over there,
kind
so
of
I said
do.
you're probably more likely than the rest of us.
Oh, gotcha. I know nothing.
More likely.
Aside from the cool
Oh,
shit
it's
her
hot.
character
Oh,
does.
golly, it's buttery.
Do you just want her stuff? If you're rolling for her and everything? You want to play her role?
Or is that overwhelming?
I already know what she's doing, but yeah, that'd be a little overwhelming over here.
Oh, okay.
Card in? Alright. 15 and 20.
Thank you.
I got yours.
Okay.
Alright. 10 to 15.
Those
Okay.
both look shitty.
So he's.
Bring me paper towel. Zero, please. Give me. Thank you.
She's not.
5 to 10.
5.
Oh, 9.
9. Okay. Pearson, what'd you get? 3.
Oh, Pearson.
Okay.
That Spartacus really fucked you up, huh?
His
Forgot-
confidence is
I
shot
forgot to
right
roll
now.
for Aaron now.
He's 35, he has a bad leg, a bad back.
Excuses.
35 is so old.
Oh, yeah. Look, he's done.
I'm like deeply hurt.
Dog, I'm 25 and I have a bad back and a bad leg. Like, I don't know what you want from me. I need back surgery. Like,
That sucks.
Who doesn't in this room?
Felix, what'd you get?
I got a
Just
9.
leave everything
I just
straight
wasn't sure if I
on.
was supposed to roll, but I
I'm
rolled
tired of
anyway.
you
Yeah,
questioning
roll.
my shit.
Okay, I got a 9.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, I know, guy. You don't need surgery.
Oh, I'm not going to a chiropractor.
Oh, it's not a chiropractor.
Alright.
Oh,
In that case, I
it's
need
a,
surgery.
In that case, whip out the Narcan.
Bulging disc.
it's an organ deal.
All right. Medina, you are first. You are currently over here, hidden with the rest of your group. There are 6 people who were coming towards you. They all stopped, turned around, and started going back. There's also 6 Aarakocra that are flying around this area as well.
So the 6 that were coming towards us, none of them are looking in my direction.
No, they have all turned at the sound of their allies shouting.
Okay.
Time for combo, or we're just gonna straight up
We are in combat.
Okay.
There's no time for anything.
balls out.
What?
Trying to figure out, like, so the bad guy is
Yeah, there's a few
so
of them.
we've got the green dragon guy,
Mhm.
dragon kind, and then we've got your old human boy that we don't like.
He stole your guys.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
You sure we don't like him?
Are you sure?
Well, you're pointing at the guy we don't like. You're pointing at me. I'm like,
No, your human
You're
guy.
a human guy.
Because
Oh, yeah.
your ex-employee is human, right?
I see something. Yeah, no, don't like him.
Okay. Just trying to do some math because I don't necessarily want to like have that group of 6 spin back around and get me specifically. However, I do want to kill somebody.
I didn't have the time, but there are 6 Arakoka. They're also flying above their guys.
Like how they do resumes
Um,
and shit.
Damn.
It's like these guys can't get their shit together.
Chelsea, she
5.
is here.
Not literally.
Oh, okay.
Well. And then what are all those guys?
Those were the guys that were trying to wrangle all the animals.
And failing?
Well, they were kind of succeeding, but then they heard the call as well, and they've all turned around as well.
This is good.
Do I have a clean shot of the green dragon kind over here?
Where's
Can I like arc it?
Yeah.
Where's Grayson? Where?
Where's Pierce?
So they're all looking over here.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna,
middle.
I'm gonna try shooting the green dragon kind.
Okay. Shooting the green dragonborn.
1423.
Oh, that doesn't hit. Yeah, that hits.
1423. I was like, yeah.
Like you're gonna hurt my feelings. And then I'm gonna give it a little psionic nudge.
Okay.
So that is 2d6 and 2d8. 1d6. 1d6, 2d8, plus 5.
Oh, I thought you said 26.
Wait.
I was like, damn.
Sorry, apparently I am rusty.
Yeah, we only play every week.
It's terrible. And I don't always hit stuff.
That's actually true.
Okay. So, 2,
But they're kind of
2d8, 1d6.
The what?
Kind of oily. I can slide it to you.
Don't worry about it.
Evil. I see. I did.
That's what counts as what's
2d8, 1d6 plus 10. Okay. I know math now. 8 and 6 is a 14, and 3 is 17,
Pass it down the line,
plus
please.
10 is 27. 27.
27 points of damage. Very nice.
Oh shit. Sorry,
Wow.
sorry, I touched it there.
And then for my second attack,
What? You can do 2?
same.
Bro, wait until we get to level 11.
Oh, if we
Oh,
get
not
to
20.
11.
Nice.
So that's,
Are you pouring more psionic stuff into it?
yeah, more psionic stuff. Okay. Okay, so I'm doubling the psionic stuff as well
Yes.
as
All the dice that you roll, you double.
Okay.
You just don't double the.
Don't double the bonus.
correct.
So I don't so I don't add the 10, or I don't turn the 10 into 20, but everything else is doubled.
Correct.
Okay. On it. So 2d8, 1d6, 13, 14 on the dice, so that's 28
28
plus 10.
plus 10. How are you getting a plus 10 out of curiosity?
Because it's 1d8 plus 5 plus 1d6 for the firebow,
Ah.
and then the
But this-
psionic is 1d8 plus 5. Because it's my
Oh.
intelligence modifier.
Okay. All right. So yeah.
So 38
38 plus
plus
28.
27.
27? That was 28.
27.
Okay. He's still standing, but you can see he is very badly hurt.
Nice.
That's the end of your turn?
Yeah.
All right. It is now Ricardo's turn.
Okay. Well, I was planning on staying put and seeing what those two do, but now that I see the green dragonborn very hurt, I think I'm gonna take my chances and step out of the house.
As you step out, you see your old employee
Yep.
and the green dragonborn who just got hit by 2 arrows and he's hunched over in a lot of pain. He looks up, sees you, and your former employee just jaw drops.
Yep. I'm going to firebolt the dragonborn. And since I'm level 6, that doubles for 2d10
Okay.
damage.
Did you just?
Oh, well, I guess
Roll
I gotta
it first.
roll the hit first.
Dang it.
For a total of
Yeah, hang on. So that is a, what do you that's a. Let's see, 4 plus 7, 11.
Does not hit, unfortunately.
I floated.
All right.
I'm just gonna be like, well, this is awkward.
That's the end of your turn?
I'm gonna run around the back of the building now.
Okay. All right. As you do, you see all these minotaurs turn and they're looking directly at you now because this view was actually blocked for them, so they didn't see exactly what was going on. Then suddenly they saw someone they do not recognize come run around the corner.
Oh crap.
Okay, you're up.
How far am I from the group?
You're about. This isn't quite accurate. You're about 70 feet away from them.
70 feet. Okay. Their backs are turned to me, so
Correct.
I'm gonna use my action to bonus action. I'm gonna click the hilt of my axe. Action. I'm gonna run 40 feet up toward them.
Okay. That's about where you get.
Okay.
All right.
End of action. Sorry.
That's the end of your turn. It doesn't take an action to run up to them for that. You can use your action to dash and get there if you wanted to.
If I dash, what's the maximum I can get close to them?
You would basically double your speed.
No. I mean distance-wise between them. Would that put me?
You would get up to them.
You just couldn't attack.
Correct.
You could even go around if you wanted to.
Put me within 10 feet.
Okay. All right. You're within 10 feet of them.
Telecine's on my back still.
Were you trying to be a little bit stealthy or no?
Yes.
Go ahead and make a stealth roll. See how well you do with that. With disadvantage because you technically dashed. So.
But they are distracted. So
I'll say a straight roll. I'll say a straight roll with the distracted.
Okay. That's 19.
19?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Plus 1.
Just like we're talking about
So
with the car.
dirty 20?
Yes.
Okay. They don't seem to notice you suddenly appear right behind them.
Okay. You did hear me. Cool.
All right. That's the end of your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Aranel's turn. Trying to debate what I want to do here. Because she is invisible right now. Okay. Okay. You guys don't know where Aranel is because she is still invisible. But she seemed to have... as you're standing there, you suddenly hear Aranel move away from you. You don't know exactly where she went, but she moved away from you.
I guess we don't see each other when we're both invisible?
Correct.
I'm the one that casted it?
Nope. All right. That's the end of Aranel's turn. It is now their turn.
I guess we're holding hands or something? Come with me.
It's now their turn.
Fuckers.
These guys are now all rushing towards you, Ricardo. And fortunately, the buildings they're all dashing, so it is their action.
Wow.
So they can't actually get to you. But as they get close to you, you see all of them suddenly get a very angry, vengeful look on their face, and their muscles bulge slightly. All 6 of them.
Oh no.
This guy runs over to the gate, and he is going to start to unlock the gate.
Oh, that's what we wanted anyway, right?
For the drakes?
This guy, you start hearing in Draconic, "There are strangers here. Kill them."
And Ricardo, you don't know
This
if your
little
drakes
conga
have
line
any
you gotta go
loyalty
in there.
left towards you, right? Because they've been here for too
Jason,
long.
I have to ask if you remember if you scaled down the map. This is 10 foot per square on this.
Yes.
All right.
So they are. Oh wait, actually they would not have gone that far because they were a little further out. So they are now all about right there, and that is their dash to get to that point. That is the end of their turn.
Like they're right up on my ass.
The Dragonborn, is going to turn around to you. He is going to attempt to grab you and throw you past him into the pit. So,
You try. Is that an athletics check?
yes.
Can I borrow this?
No. Because it doesn't matter what dice I roll, Keith. Natural 20.
Oh! He reaches out and grabs you, and he attempts to pull, and as he does, he realizes why you are called the Wall of Man. As he does that whole shit. That is the end of his turn as he attempted to try and throw you in. It is now Gardon's turn.
How far away am I from Pearson?
You are about
80 feet.
based on once you get into the actual village, it is actually
Scaled to regular.
scaled to regular. Yes.
Crazy. It's like a space dilation.
So you are about 40 feet away from Pearson.
Okay, full movement, moving
45,
forward.
sorry.
Okay, full movement, moving forward. Pull out the dagger,
No, that's why I mentioned it.
casting light on it,
So, I don't know.
Okay.
and I'm throwing it into the pit.
Okay.
Away from
I
the...
already did. You
How
did.
far I want to throw it?
It's the same thing. You can ask.
So as you cast light,
Light for another 20, so maybe like 30 feet away from the dragon
Casting it on
eyes.
a dagger instead of like a piece of pocket light.
I don't like dagger.
so as you cast light, you suddenly see your hand holding the dagger, your arm coming into visibility as you are now visible. And then the dagger, you chuck it
Into the pit.
into the pit. You watch as the dagger. That's the end of your turn.
Oh, come on,
Wait,
man!
but what's the visuals?
You don't see anything yet. Felix,
It's still falling?
it's still falling. 6 seconds.
That's a long drop.
That's okay.
I rolled a 9.
It's okay.
That's a long drop.
I know.
It's pretty far down. Felix.
If I attack, do I become
Last time you
visible?
said it was like...
You are already invisible. You were just
Oh,
hiding.
invisible.
You were
Oh,
you were
okay,
hiding
cool.
in like some.
Oh, okay. There's no one blocking me if I were to like just shoot my arrow forward, right?
No.
Okay, nice. I want to aim my arrow at any random one. Do you know what the one straight ahead?
This one right here.
Is that an enemy?
No.
No, no, that one.
This one right here.
That one.
All right. Roll the hit.
15.
15.
Yeah.
That just hits. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Wait, I forgot what damage dice is. Oh wait, it's
Gosh, you missed 1 week.
actually, I'll have you know, I technically didn't do nothing last week either.
Oh yeah, that's white money. That's
6.
6.
Yes.
All right.
And then I'd like to do it again.
Okay. Roll the hit. As you hit, you see the arrow pierce, but it doesn't seem like it's piercing as much as it should be.
19.
19. That
Yeah.
does hit. Roll for damage.
Another 6.
Another 6. All right. Again, seems like he's not taking as much damage as he should be. That's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Tell us.
She was gonna cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay, she casts Spirit Guardians. You guys suddenly see a bunch of unicorns running around, all shining and shimmering, circling around Telesing and Lokeg. Is that the end of her turn?
Yes.
All right.
It's a 10-minute duration.
Okay. Pearson.
I'd like to reach down and grab that dude's ankle and push his back from above. Just get him totally off balance and see if I can push him into the pit again.
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna do another. It's gonna be another athletics check.
This
so-
turned me into a
Is that
wrestling
more like
match.
a grappling?
That's basically what an athletics check is.
Dirty 20.
What?
20. You reach down, grab his ankle, and lift at the same time, push with your shield. And the massive tower shield hitting him, his foot completely off the ground, he loses balance. He's going to make a dexterity saving throw as he does now fall into this pit. He's going to try and grab the edge. With a natural 1, he does not.
Oh, boy.
You see him
I was destined.
grab at it, and his claws just scrape along the wall as he begins to fall. You see the dagger and him falling almost in unison. But that is, yeah, he is now falling. You hear him, no! That's the end of your turn?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna look around a little bit, see if there's a gaggle of guys on this guy, and I will cast Shield of Faith on you.
Okay.
So I'll raise your AC by 2.
Sweet. I will take it.
And then I'll start heading over to the cage as far as I can.
Alright, that's the end of your turn. Alright, Medina, you're up.
Woo! I'm gonna shoot again.
Who you shoot?
I'm gonna shoot green guy.
Okay.
Because he didn't mind last time, apparently. There's 16. Is a 25 to hit
Yeah, that definitely hits.
with the psionic oomph.
I'm not even gonna make you roll. You still use the psionic oomph, but yeah, it's not. You pierce him direct as he's looking into the cage, trying to talk to these guard drakes and give them commands. Suddenly, an arrow just hits him right in the temple, and he and falls.
It's based on individual piece placement. Not like
All right.
I'm in front of this one.
I'm gonna. So I can see Pearson running towards the guy. So I'm gonna.
Make a perception check on that, because he is actually very well covered by the first was the building, and then a very large gaggle of people.
Okay, honestly, I don't think I would notice. I'm
Probably
going
not.
to go for the former employee.
Okay, roll to hit.
No,
Well, what's-
14.
That hits.
Oh,
He's
all right
not.
then.
He's not a warrior. He was an employee of
Oh,
this
now
guy.
it's sad.
He's also a sorcerer.
Okay, well, 14 to hit. I'm not gonna psionify him. I'm just gonna hit him in the armpit or whatever.
It is a double sided
Okay.
triangle.
8 plus 5 is 13 points.
13.
13.
Yeah.
Alright. He is actually just barely standing right now.
Oh.
Is that the end of your turn?
You know, yeah, if you can move me like to this way, like 3, yeah, right there, just so I've got a slightly better angle.
On.
On the group of minotaurs.
Gotcha. Alright. That's the end of your turn?
Yes.
It is now Ricardo's turn.
Okay. Just a playing gameplay clarification. If I cast a bonus action spell, can I still use the my main action for a regular spell?
No, unless it is a cantrip. You can do a cantrip as an action or a bonus action, and then you can do a spell as an action or a bonus action if you didn't use an action or a bonus action for that.
Perfect. I'm going to Misty Step through the building.
To the other side?
Yeah, to the other side. Except not in any direct path, slide aside from the Minotaurs.
Okay.
So maybe like a little bit to the right.
And that's 60 feet, right?
That's 30 feet.
30 feet? Okay. So. Okay, yeah, you can appear right there.
And when I see the green dragonborn on the ground dead, I get really excited.
Mhm.
I look over at my former employee.
He has like an arrow. You know, like when it goes through the neck, but they're still like. That's what he looks like right now.
Yeah.
He's still alive, but not very much.
Not super alive.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Hans is injured, right?
Yeah.
I am going to walk over to Hans and go, I would say this isn't personal, but you steal my drakes. It is. And I'm going to basically firebolt him with a cantrip at point blank range.
Okay, so that's going to be with disadvantage. It's cool, but it's at disadvantage. Because you are at point blank range and that is a ranged spell attack.
Alright, can I back up 5 feet?
I'll allow it.
You could have just wiggled the arrow in his neck.
That actually probably would work too.
Ooh, that is a... let's see, was it 4? Yeah, it's just 17 plus whatever spellcasting bonus, so 7.
Yeah, that hits.
And 2d10.
Oh.
I won't even make you roll either.
Just straight up in the face.
Okay, you see it go right through his face, burning off the front half of his face. He's got like a little C formation burnt out of his face. You no longer see any defining features.
Nice.
The gate, as he falls, he like pulls the latch back down and closes the gate that he was about to open.
Yep. And then I use my remaining movement to walk over to the guard drakes and be like, "My babies, how are my babies? How are you doing?" You know.
All right.
And see if they recognize me.
There is a brief hesitation, and then they instantly do seem to recognize you, and they get the
Yeah. And I start like, "Oh,
Classic Blizzard thing.
right.
Yep.
All right, that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Perfect. Low kick.
How far am I from the group?
You are. You're about 45 feet away.
So that 45? That
Mhm.
put me at 5 feet. So I'm gonna run the full 40 and use my bonus to rage and infuse my axe with lightning.
Okay.
And I believe that would put Spirit Guardians within 15 feet.
It does.
Oh. Did he just grow?
When he rages.
Interesting. Do I just look over and see like this giant head over the buildings?
Yeah, you do.
It's like 14 feet tall.
Wow. Okay.
So that would be... Oh, wait. What would that be for Pam?
For the spirit, I think they have to make a saving throw.
They have to make a wisdom save.
Which they fail with a 3.
What does she count with her spell casting on hers?
For that one, it's going to be.
3d8 product.
So yeah, roll 3d8.
Yeah, her spell attack bonus is +6.
That
It doesn't matter.
That doesn't matter for this one.
They failed their saving throw.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, it's wisdom.
So that's an 8, a 6, and a 7?
For a total of
21.
21.
12. Sorry.
All right. So yeah, 21 points of damage to basically.
Pick a target.
I would say these 4 in the back all just took 21 points of damage.
Oh, I thought it was individual.
No, it is a
It's an area
full
of
circle,
effect.
so it's an area of effect.
Oh, okay. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why does she not use this more often?
It's a very good one for
Probably why she
large
didn't
groups of people.
Heal me?
Heal your
My plague?
fantasy the clap for a while.
Left you like that for 3 days.
Shoot.
Visibly getting
humble
worse.
low keg.
To be fair, Loka could use a little bit of humbling. All right. That's the end of your turn.
Evil fermentation.
Yeah.
All right.
After the malevolent side shots.
'Cause I'm pretty sure they're going to turn around at this point and just see my big ass.
It is now Arenel's turn.
I don't know what kind of had a big ass with my
Oh, he does.
Does you reach? 14 feet tall. Does you reach not?
You guys watch as Arenel suddenly appears.
Would you be able to hit her?
And above her, you guys see suddenly the sky above you guys starts to cloud. And a swirling cloud formation,
Use your action.
storming, begins to appear above.
It's cool with the music.
I know, right? And she suddenly points her finger up at 2 of the Arakoka that are close by that are loading their bows, getting ready to start shooting. And a lightning bolt hits right in between them, shocking both of them. They fail their dexterity saving throw.
Hell
Yes.
yeah.
Keith forgot to use his action. Can you do that, Richard?
I honestly thought my movement was my action.
No, go ahead. You can use
Okay.
your action.
Can I
All
just
right,
take a swing?
Say that again.
Take a swing?
You are actually within range because you are 10 feet away.
Yep.
So yeah.
So the first one, I'm gonna assume doesn't hit. Or wait, yeah, it does because I raged. 12 for the first hit. No.
The first hit does not hit.
18.
18 does hit.
Okay. $21.
21.
Yeah.
All right. With 21 points of damage, you do actually kill him because he took the. Well, no, it's reduced. Yeah, that actually still is enough. All right. Oh, damn.
So you guys are like chump change.
Jump change is crazy.
Okay, I just rolled really good for her call lightning. That's 2 8s and a 9, so that's 25 points of damage to both those guys on one hit.
Well, I figured.
Yeah, they're both dead. You see two of the Aarakocra just begin to fall.
The Aarakocra only have 25 points each.
No, limit them to hit. Like,
No.
So, that's the end of Aranel's turn. It is now the enemy's turn.
Okay, let's go. Bring out the calculator.
is that you, Pearson, out there jumping?
I'm around there, yeah.
Wait. That's all that's left?
Of that group of 6, there are 5. So yes.
Wait, so 3 died?
1 die. A bunch of the Aarakocra that we can't see died.
Oh, they ran up to you. Never mind.
They're in it too.
I wasn't looking. That's okay. I'm just wondering where the giant group of people
Well,
went.
that's okay.
They came from behind the house.
Who's that? Me?
What?
Uh-oh, Gary.
Luckily, these guys are dashing,
This reminds me of a meme.
so they aren't quite able to get to you.
Yes.
But 2 of them are swinging at you.
You better start
Okay.
prancing away soon. There's some high knees up in there.
I need.
That's a
They
miss with a
round
3 extra attack. That's a natural 1. Next one, that does hit.
I want to take damage.
You need to take
You've never wanted to take damage before.
That is 10 points of damage reduced down to 5. And then his second attack. That's a 4, does not hit. Pearson, you're getting 3 of them attacking you, all of them with extra attack.
Yeah, they can try.
That's a 4 on the first. Oh, a lot of 4s tonight. That is a 16.
Sir,
Okay. 22.
that hits.
Okay. Uh, 7 points of damage from him. And then that is a 18.
No.
Alright. Nope. That's a natural 1. That's a 2. And that's another natural 1.
Those all miss.
Holy
Choose
shit.
all your natural ones.
I know. It's gonna be good when the things that are in the pit start coming out.
Bruh.
Because then I'll have natural 20s that I can use.
No, they're gonna stay in the
different. Not how
pit.
that
Why?
works.
What are you
I know.
talking about?
So, at the end of so the Aarakocra. One of them, seeing the lightning, is going to take an aim at Aranel. That's an 8, so miss. One of them, seeing you kill the guy with the drake, is going to aim for you. That is a 17 to hit.
17's my armor class.
So that just hits. Make a concentration saving throw for his.
Oh, you're so right.
Um,
That is 16 plus stuff.
Nice, you're good.
Okay.
You take 5 points of damage.
Okay.
And then the other 2 are gonna aim at you because they just saw this massive dude suddenly appear. That is 17.
Yep.
That is.
Does that imply that the other Aarakocra didn't see the massive dude?
No, but they did see the lightning and they saw the other guy. It's perspective.
Sure.
So 4 reduced down to 2. And 12 to hit.
No.
Okay. That's the end of their turn. Gardon.
What
You
do I-
see a herd of That's right, sorry. At the end of the turn, the Dragonborn continuing to fall. You lose sight of him as he goes down into the darkness. Your dagger, as it gets closer, you see the eyes following it. And as they do, you see the first one. A massive head of a red dragon. The second, red. The second, the very large head of a gold dragon.
And so now it's my turn.
Yes.
What direction is the gold dragon?
It's right next to the red one.
I'm not paying attention to your shopping episode.
Closer to Ross or to me?
Oh, I see what you're saying. So in the pit, it is. They're both kind of lined up, and this one is on the. From your point of view, it's on the right of the red dragon.
Okay. I dive in. I'm diving into the pit.
Okay.
Good luck.
Good luck is evil.
How
How far
it
do
goes
I
okay.
go down? within
Tell me
my
what's at
6
the bottom.
seconds?
See you next fall.
Oh.
In your 6 seconds, you drop about. I'd say about 80 feet.
How far is the ground away from me?
The ground looks to be about another. So the heads of the dragons were about 100 feet deep. So they stand at about, I think for those kind of dragons, they are
You can say it, Jace. We know.
the ancient dragons. They are about, I think they're 40 feet up. That's how tall they stand.
Okay.
They're 40 or 50. I can't remember.
I'll look it up.
Thank you.
Okay.
So dropping 60 feet, you're guessing you can't really see the bottom still, even with your 60 feet of dark vision. You cannot see the bottom.
Standing height is 22 feet.
Really?
Overall length is 120 feet.
Oh, okay.
So if they're standing on their hind legs, fucking tall.
Or
Yeah.
balancing on their tail.
That'd be
But they're also,
crazy.
like, aren't they tied down?
No.
Restrained?
From what you saw, you did not see any ropes.
Why are they flying out?
What? Their wings are too skinny.
Yeah, they should be restrained. Especially if they're stuck in there.
Maybe they don't have wings.
No one ever said they were stuck in there, to be fair.
Yeah, I suppose so. So
Said
the
they were in
dagger should be putting out 20 feet of light and 20 feet of dim light, and I do have dark vision, so can I see the ground at any point at the end of those 6 seconds?
At the end of the 6 seconds, yes, you can see the ground.
And approximately, like, roughly how far away?
You're
from the ground
about 80 feet away from the ground after dropping in 70.
Wait, is he beating the Dragonborn down?
No. The dragon in front of you. You see the Dragonborn just, and he's taking.
Oh, damn.
I'm just picturing a swan dive. Just.
Oh, actually, you know what? I stand corrected. You watch as the Dragonborn is falling in front of you, and you see that he's about to hit the ground when suddenly a massive snout engulfs him as the red dragon snaps out and eats him completely.
Nice.
Maybe that wasn't the smartest idea to jump in.
As he opens his mouth, you see him, blood gushing out of his body as the teeth just munch on him, and then he is swallowed.
Okay. So if I don't take an action during this, do I still have time to continue falling and before reaching this dragon on my next turn?
You can certainly try.
Are you
my
withholding an
perception,
action until you get
American,
like
you're
a
telling me.
certain amount of?
If you're withholding an action, you got to state it.
If you're trying to hold an action for something, which you can do this turn,
Oh, okay.
As a
Wasn't
reminder,
an option.
you cannot
Oh my
hold a bonus
God.
action. If
For
you're
my
thinking
bonus
about
action,
Misty
I shall
okay,
be
I'm just making sure.
digested.
It's an
You
action.
can Misty Step too.
Sometimes, probably.
Sometimes it's
Okay.
Alright,
easy.
then I'll be holding.
Listen, we're all
I know what you're holding. Okay.
Oh, you know he's old.
All right. He holds
hands.
it. He holds it every time.
Ah.
Two tweezers.
All right. That's the end of your turn.
Yes.
right, Felix.
The whole party's left without me.
Right next to you.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see her.
Yeah, there's.
She's literally hiding behind Locag for me. I kind of like my distance.
Yeah.
Nothing else looks alright. I don't see any of these.
You would be able to see that they were all kind of like running this
Yeah.
direction. Like you can just see in between these buildings. But yeah, you can see there's a very large group over there.
Is it a higher difficulty if I try to shoot my bow?
No.
I want to shoot my bow at whoever I can hit right there.
Over there?
The guy with
Yeah.
the axe,
Okay.
maybe?
Roll to hit.
Probably. Wow. 22.
22. That definitely hits. Roll for damage. By the way, Gardon, when you jumped in, you kind of did like a slight look back at the part of the large group that's coming at you. All of them were like, "Ah!"
I did not expect him to do
They're just pure dumbfounded.
daring escape.
Like, what is he? What could he possibly be thinking right now?
8 points to hit for my first
You did
shot.
our job for
8
us.
points.
Yeah.
Nice.
8
All
points,
right.
a damage rating.
Nice.
And then it's a 16 to hit for my next attack.
That definitely hits. Roll for damage.
10 points of damage.
Nice. These ones seem to be going through, as you haven't seen these guys bulk up or anything like that. All right. That's the end
my
of your turn. Tell us. Start of her turn. These guys need to make another dexterity or wisdom saving throw. Where's my gun? There it is.
Is a spirit fingers
That's a 2.
concentration spell?
775.
Whatever.
So 14, 19. That's enough.
Fuck, she's doing more damage than me.
When there's large groups, that is a very good thing to have.
Yep.
Clerics are powerful.
I
They
can
really are.
See that? She's gonna just hold on to.
Spirit
Okay.
guardians.
That's the end of her turn. She can do other spells if she wants to, as long as they're not concentration spells.
Okay.
So that's something you can do as well. That's the end of Telson's turn. Pearson.
Does she have any cantrips that are not concentration?
Of the dudes surrounding me, do any of them look like they've been injured?
Yes.
previously?
This one right here looks like he's been injured.
Yeah, how bad? Can I tell?
He's bleeding.
Okay.
She can keep doing like Sacred Flame cantrip.
She can do a regular spell if she wants
She can
to.
do anything that's not concentration.
Yeah, any spell that's not concentration.
Just don't.
But we also need to make sure that we know what she has prepared versus what she has for her class spells.
Right.
She usually has Sacred Flame plan
Yeah.
prepared.
Just
That is a
saying.
cantrip.
I think cantrips stay for comparison. All right, the guy who's hurt, I'm gonna hit him with a sword.
Don't
Roll
want
to
to
hit.
use any because she.
That's a natural 1.
Right.
You did not hit.
I'm gonna try again.
Okay. This is your extra attack?
Cantrips.
Yep, it's cocked.
Yeah.
100% it's cocked.
Totally.
It missed. I'm gonna keep it though. It's 21 to hit.
That definitely hits. Roll for damage.
Divine Smite.
Alright. Throwing a Divine Smite in there.
Shit. Got it. Don't worry.
Yeah, this.
Alright, so 9 radiant and then 12 slashing.
Alright. 9 radiant plus 12. Yep, that's enough. Alright, is that the end of your turn?
That will be the end of my turn.
Okay. It is now Medina's turn.
Medina's gonna let fly one at the Aarakocra that aimed at Erno. Because
Okay.
fuck that guy.
Roll to hit.
That guy is not fucked, but I'm gonna try again.
Okay. What'd you get out of
A
curiosity?
3.
Yeah, that didn't hit.
Yeah. That's a 16, so 25.
That one definitely hits. Roll for damage.
Eight plus 5 is 13.
13. Alright. He takes 13 points of damage. That's the end of your turn.
Yes.
Okay. It is now Ricardo's turn.
Okay, so with me unlocking the gate, would that be counting as an action?
Yes, that is an action to. Well, technically, he unlocked the gate. You would be opening.
Would that be considered an action?
I would say that's a bonus action.
Okay, perfect. Because I'm going to turn around. Because when I get hit by the arrow, I'm going to kind of flinch, turn around, and see that big group of Minotaurs. Look back at the gate and go, priorities. And I'm going to fireball the center of that group.
I was waiting for that shit.
It's pretty good.
Okay.
Tried and true.
I didn't ask where the rest of my allies are.
I didn't ask how big the room was.
So that is, what, 8d6s?
Holy shit.
Allies are temporary.
And you hit all of them, so.
Hell yeah!
We're just Tinder.
Nice.
Okay, so
I rolled a 7 on the saving throw, so you hit all of them.
6.
And you're doing full damage.
Okay, hang on. So that is 10. That is plus 21. And 25 points of damage.
25 points of damage. You watch all of you guys for the first time seeing this, a massive explosion of fire that engulfs that entire area. This house pretty much gone. Part of this one destroyed and up in flames. And all of these guards taking just a ton of damage and looking very rough as they're just like, first they watched a guy jump into this pit. They were dumbfounded, and then they suddenly just got exploded.
Exploded.
And we're like, oh. That's the end of your turn?
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to turn around and open the gate.
Okay. That's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Really, from their perspective, they were just like trying to keep all the animals from running away, and then everything just went terribly bad.
Pretty much, yeah.
So you're
okay.
somewhat of a baddie. But depends on who you
Free
ask.
the animals.
This is a cluster.
We're like eco-terrorists.
Eco-terrorists.
Now, hang on. I don't think we've done anything to negatively impact the
Tiny clit
ecosystem.
commander.
The what?
Sorry.
We bless mouths.
What did you just call yourself?
That's exactly
You've never
that.
seen that movie? When they're like
What-
freeing all the animals?
But what did you just call yourself?
The clit commander.
I thought that's what you said. I just wasn't 100% sure.
See this face? This face.
T or a K?
Alright. Okay. What you doing?
How many feet am I from them?
These guys?
Yes.
25.
Just gonna run straight up to him and hit him.
Okay, so as they enter her Guardians thing, so go ahead and do the Guardians first.
Okay.
These guys gonna be lost.
14?
14.
Yep.
You're still.
Okay, so they all take 14 points. Those two take 14 points of damage.
Yep.
All right, that's the end of that. So it's now your actual turn.
Huh?
It's your turn.
Oh, yeah.
Be safe.
18?
That hits. Roll for damage.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Did they take damage from Telesim's thing yet?
Yeah, that's what I just
Okay,
did.
I wasn't paying attention.
22?
It's my bad.
22.
Yeah.
All right, he's looking pretty badly hurt. He didn't take quite as much damage as you originally would have thought, but he's looking hurt.
24?
24, that definitely hits.
16?
16. That is enough. The only Minotaur mini that I had. Is that the end of your turn?
was tiny.
Oh, that's just messed up.
We're all
I took
tiny.
my action, did that. Are they dead yet?
No. No. They're a little singed, but they're not dead.
I'll use my bonus for my ring of jump and then jump behind this guy, but still within 15 feet.
Okay. Alright. That's the end of your turn?
Yes.
Alright. It is now Arinel's turn. She is going to do Call Lightning on a different. I'm just hitting mics.
Everyone wearing headphones right now just got that.
Yeah, sorry. if that hurt everybody's ears, I'm so sorry. Yeah, so she is going to do another Call Lightning on one of the other Aarakocras. So I'm just going to make a dexterity saving throw. fails. Damn it. I don't know where that went. Okay, not quite as good on that one. Alright, that is 11 points of damage. So that one is still standing. That's the end of her turn.
Still flying.
Huh?
Nothing.
Yeah. It is now their turn. The first one is going to attack you. That misses on the first attack. 24 on the second attack. Oh, gosh dang. That is 8 points of damage on that one.
I should just cast darkness over there so nobody can see.
So no one can.
So I'm putting her over here because she's
I mean,
tattooed.
it doesn't say guardians have to see.
Everybody right behind you.
These guys are all dashing to get to you, so they're using their full movement and their turn, and so they can't actually attack.
Are they all making wisdom saves?
They're going to.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah, no, it's 60
well,
feet.
They're about to be.
Where are you at? Oh, you're way
Yeah. Because my bow's
They did
got
not succeed.
range.
oh, you did a group?
Yep. I'm not rolling for. When there's large groups like that, I just do a general.
150 to 600.
But if they all succeed, then they all succeed. So it has a good and a bad to it.
So 19?
19 to all of them.
Yes. At 8, 6, and a 5.
We should
They
get
just
you one of those like.
Let's get it!
Stop clogging up the
Jason, we
map
should get you one of
over
those like
here.
craft table sticks.
Oh my
and
Yeah.
get your
God.
minis around.
So literally, as they're all running in, they start to run into this circle of spirit guardians, and one by one, the unicorns just go right through them, eviscerating them. Some of them getting sliced in half, and they are just falling all around Lokeg and Telesing. Telesing wiping out basically the entire Minotaur army.
Kill steal.
one turn left.
Just one person
We
left.
always kill steal on Corlocag. It's what we do.
That's the end of their
This time,
turn.
Keith made the decision.
At the end of their turn,
No, she did. She
Garda.
told me.
you continue to fall. As you
That's why I
do,
didn't do it
you see the red dragon begin to slowly move towards you,
No, he's full already.
and suddenly the gold dragon moves forward, pushes the red dragon out of the way, and puts her claw out to catch you.
Oh.
As she does that, she gets closer. You see on both her back and the red dragon's back the mutilated position of where the wings would have been.
I didn't know it, but like I did some of it.
Long healed, as this happened when they were probably a lot younger. But you see there are no wings on either one of these dragons. And as you're falling down the wall, make a perception check.
So there were.
Natural perception capacity is 12.
I know, so there were. Dragons with no wings.
It's the same. 12.
12. You can kind of see there's like almost something behind me. There's almost like a slick liquid on the walls.
Like,
As you continue to fall, you see her as you begin to land into her. I don't want to say paw, but her clawed hand. She also lowers it with the momentum and brings you in close to her chest. And you see her do a growl at the red dragon as he turns and growls back.
Cool, that saves me a spell.
Is there anything you wish to do? You are now being held in this gold dragon's claw.
You have a spare pair of pants on?
spare pair of pants.
Thank you for the save. here to help. And I'm going to cast from the ring, from her, create food and water for both of them. Which is going to pop up as
He's giving them treats.
No, I'm saying cast what?
create food and water. I got it from the Telescene. I had a different purpose for this, but this works too.
This works too. It's crazy.
That's 45 pounds of food and 30 gallons of water.
That's
Okay.
So
They
it'll still
just
do
start
the red
gagging.
dragon a little bit.
As the food appears and hits the ground, there's skepticism in the red dragon's face as he looks at it, does a real quick sniff, and that's the full 6 seconds. Felix.
Damn, the whole party's left me.
Medina's still there?
Yeah,
Again, I can't see her.
Yes, you can.
Not from where I'm sitting.
you're right next
Oh.
to me.
You as
Oh,
Abby
you.
can't see.
I can't see. I'm over here like, where?
Call me fat.
Yeah, no.
I mean,
Well, I don't see
it's
no
double in
danger.
size.
Crazy. Well, I don't see no danger. I guess I'll approach. I want to see what's going on.
There's still 4 Aarakocra flying.
Never mind.
2 of them are injured. Oh shit! I forgot to shoot with the Aarakocra. One at
The
you.
rest are warm. You want a room temperature one?
Failed.
Yeah.
One at air now.
You can hang on to it. I'm not
That one actually hits air now. For 5 points of damage, she's gonna roll a concentration saving throw. She succeeds. And 2 at you, Loke.
Okay.
That's a miss. That's cocked. That hits. 9 reduced to 4. That's the end of the turn. Okay. Now, Felix, it's your turn.
I'm not gonna mosey out there. It's disadvantage if I aim my bow up, right?
No.
No? I want to aim at an Aarakocra.
Okay. Do you want to hit one of the ones that's already been hurt, or no?
Yeah.
So you see one where the wings are a little bit cindered, and you see one with an arrow sticking out of it.
Do any of them look like they were kind of hindered with whatever damage they have?
Not hindered so much.
No,
Just
but like I don't know, slight limp in the wing or something. As they're flying.
not necessarily. I mean, like I said,
the.
the feathers are a little singed on one of them, but
I'll take the one with the arrow.
Okay.
That's all I need to see. That improvement.
roll to hit.
Wow. 21.
That hits. Roll for damage.
8 points of damage.
8 points of damage.
And I'd
Very
like
nice.
to try it again.
Roll to hit.
I guess not. 12.
That does not hit.
That's it.
All right. Telesing. Oh, at the start of her turn, that guy's going to have to make a wisdom saving throw.
And pee his pants.
He actually succeeds, but he does still take half damage. So roll the dice.
That's 9.
9. Okay. Well, this is also a guy who hasn't taken any damage yet. So,
Oh.
all right, he takes 9 points of damage.
Wait. No, wait.
Did you roll a 9?
Did I even get my turn?
No, it's Telesing's turn right now.
Oh, I thought we
At
were
the end
full
of
circle.
initiative. No.
Okay.
So, does she want to do anything else to this guy while she's like right here?
Trying to think of an attack that she has. Bolt?
Guiding bolt.
Yeah.
She can do that.
Okay. Roll for it.
Yep, that's an attack roll. So roll a d20.
What is she combined
What
with?
did you roll?
I rolled a 9.
It's
Plus
possible.
6.
Plus it. That does actually just hit. So, yeah. She rolls to hit with that.
What is that?
That is 46, I believe.
So that's 15?
15. All right. And he watches, he sort of gets this weird glow about him.
Your spell attack bonus is +7, actually.
Oh, nice. All right. That is the end of your turn. Pearson,
I would like to hit him with my sword.
you have advantage because not only are you flanking, but he's also hit by a guiding bolt.
Thank God I have advantage.
Yes.
18 plus 11.
That definitely hits. Roll for damage.
She had rolled.
15. Nope, sorry. 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage.
Yeah.
Nice. He is still standing, but only just.
Second attack.
Roll to hit.
Natural 1.
You have your fate dice.
When you have a thing, can I get a
For
kill
his?
count for Tillicene?
Wait,
Oh.
you still have advantage, right?
She should watch the recording tonight. No, only the first attack is at advantage.
I think she had 14.
14?
She had 13 or 14.
Okay.
So nothing. All right. That's the end of your turn. Medina.
Is that bastard with the arrow dead?
Nope.
I'm gonna kill him.
Roll to hit.
Is a 22?
That definitely hits. Roll for damage.
8.
8. That is actually enough with the damage that you did before and what Felix did. And you watch as another Aarakocra falls out of the sky.
Nice.
There's still 3 of them left.
Get for attacking my girl.
That's the end of your turn, Medina. You do have an extra attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna aim at another Aarakocra.
All right, roll to hit. Are you aiming at the singed one
Yeah.
or? All right.
20.
20. Nice. That definitely hits. Roll for damage.
12.
12 points of damage. Nice. No, it's not enough yet. That's the end of your turn.
Yes.
All right. It is now Ricardo's turn.
Okay. Well, I open the gate, finish opening the gate. I look down at my guard drakes and I go, in Draconic, I whisper, "Are you ready to work?" Which is their sign for playtime's over.
Okay.
Follow me. And I turn around, see everyone's dead, and go, one guy left. I look over into the big old empty basin. I see these dragons. I see this epic catch that the golden dragon did. And then I walk over to the edge. I put my fists together and go, and in Draconic yell, "Great elders, my name is Ricardo Firewind of the Firewind clan. How may I help you?" And I bow to them.
Okay, that's the end of your turn. Okay. Hit.
That's 21.
21. That definitely hits. Roll for damage. You have advantage, actually. So you can roll again and see if you get a natural 20.
Okay.
I used the
No.
He's flanking.
core rules. Shout out. My bad.
21?
21 points of damage?
Yes.
That's enough. Even though it was cut in half, it's still enough.
Dude, I'm rolling 12s.
All right. That's the end of your turn?
He's dead? Yes.
He's dead. All right. It's now Aranel's turn. She's going to do another Call Lightning on the same one. Does not succeed. Oh, that was much better. Yeah, that did it. You see another Aarakocra fall from the sky. The last two, it's the end of Aranel's turn. You see the last two start to take off. They are heading this direction towards the east. That's the end of their turn. Guard you are down in the pit. You see the red dragon instantly eat all the food and drink all the water. What he can that doesn't go into the ground. But you watch as he keeps his eyes on you specifically in the gold dragon's hand. And you hear guttural, you don't understand Draconic, correct?
No.
You hear guttural sounds coming from both of them as they are communicating with each other in Draconic. You're not sure what they're saying.
I will drop myself from the dragon's hand, and I'm going to say to the red one, well, to both of them, they tried to break you and they failed. These scars do not define you, for even the fallen wings cannot keep your dragon grounded forever. Now rise. That's healing word on the red dragon.
Okay. As you hit the ground, it is squelchy.
Oh.
It is.
You
Huh?
landed on the
Fire?
silver dragonborn.
Oh
No. Like what?
no! I got eaten.
Is it like fire?
Squelchy. No, like muck.
Oh, okay.
And it
Stepping in
smells horrible. Yeah, they've been trapped in this pit for a while.
It's unhygienic.
Yeah, it's pretty nasty down there.
Inhumane conditions.
Okay. That's the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Felix.
I guess I can keep going.
Is
Do I
there
notice
another?
doing things
There's
for
still
it?
2 Aarakocra that are flying
Well,
away right now.
It's more of an
Flying
amputation than
away?
actual healing, so I doubt it's going to regrow their legs.
Flying away?
Mm-hmm.
So they're like disengaging or like.
They're in the air, so there's no really disengaging, so they just started to fly away. They seem like they're trying to get away from you guys.
I want to hit one anyway.
All right, roll to hit.
19.
19. That definitely hits. Roll for damage.
Why
Why do
a
you
weird tail sometimes?
have a weird tail?
Yeah,
Is
tail.
cocked? Question mark?
Like you do
weird-
something when you're about to do
Yes.
something. Or when you think of doing something.
Okay.
10 points of damage.
10 points of damage. Nice.
And then I want to do it again.
All right, roll to hit.
I don't think I get to do it again. 14?
14. That does just hit.
Yeah. You didn't see that. But you see that, right? You see that?
I can't see nothing.
I'll move it. Is
Yes,
it
I see that.
cocked, or is it a 5?
That's a 5.
Okay. 10 more points of damage.
Nice. That one is looking pretty hurt, but it's still flying.
Ah,
That's the end of your turn, Felix. It's Telesing's turn.
Nothing to do at the moment.
Okay. Pearson.
Sheath my sword, start walking around. Tie my shoe.
Go for it, Andrew.
Telesing should have done something.
Until it's done something.
Ranged attacks.
The what?
The
Guy-
flying guys.
Guiding
She
bolt.
already ruined everybody. What more do you want from her?
More!
Wait,
There's two
are
Aarakocra
we
flying
out
away.
in the open?
Yeah.
So we can see up.
Yeah.
We're not in the cave.
No.
Okay.
The cave entrance is like this weird squiggly
If
line.
you want her to do a guiding bolt, she certainly can.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Do good.
Roll to hit. Plus 7.
Plus 7. Okay, so that'd be 18.
18. That definitely hits. Roll for damage. 46.
4d6. 11.
She once again downs the Aarakocra that was hit twice by Felix. All right. Pearson, you said you're just
Finish tying my shoe.
okay. You are also hearing very guttural sounds of conversation happening. You don't speak Draconic, correct?
Pearson doesn't want none of it.
Okay. All right. That's the end of your turn, Medina.
So we're kind of.
There's one Aarakocra left.
But it's flying away.
It is flying away. It's still within range of your longbow. Because
A long
longbows
time.
have a range of fuck everything.
Yeah.
600.
Yeah.
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 Well, 600 is the max
With
range,
disadvantage, yeah.
which means you'll have
Well,
disadvantage.
120.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
what-
Yeah.
No, it's 150.
I'll kill myself.
I don't really.
You're in a good mood tonight.
Did that Aarakocra actually attack any of us?
Yeah.
No.
The one that's running away did actually attack one
Yeah.
of us?
If I say good.
In that case, I'll shoot at it.
sarcastic.
Oh. Okay.
Is it 24 to hit?
That definitely hits.
You say that a lot.
8 points of damage. Nice. All right. You shooting again?
Yep. 16, 25 to hit.
That definitely hits.
17.
17 on that one?
7 plus 5 plus 5.
Damn. So 8 plus 17 is 25. That is actually just enough to bring it down.
Wow.
The last Aarakocra comes flying down and hits. With that, we're going to kind of go out of combat now, as there is literally nobody else to fight.
Except the dragons.
You're not up to date.
About the
I don't want to do that.
1 and 2, yeah.
Oh, yours is different. Okay.
Did we win? Wow.
Yeah. This is our Final Fantasy victory
Did you kill
song.
it?
Yeah.
Did you kill it?
Yeah, I killed
Okay,
it.
cool.
Yeah.
I didn't kill shit.
I mean,
Hey, there's 2 things you could try and kill.
don't do that.
It's free XP, really.
Don't
It
do
is
that.
just sitting there.
Don't do that.
I mean, that'd be great for Pam if they were within 15
They
feet.
should have the Dragon Slayer blade.
Can you hit me?
So,
Give it a try.
Give it a try. It's crazy.
as the rest of you stop your combat, you start to hear the guttural sounds of two massive creatures speaking their own language to each other. You, who speak Draconic, and who else speaks Draconic?
I do
Aranel.
not.
Aranel speaks Draconic. The two of them, you understand, coming from the bottom.
Can we hear from over there?
You guys can hear, but you don't understand what's being said.
Okay, I was just wondering about the distance. I'm gonna start making my way towards the
Me
rest of
too.
the party. I'm like, hey, where's Gary?
I'm gonna walk to the edge and look
Where
over.
are you?
Telesine just over my shoulder. We're looking down.
He jumped in the pit.
Yeah, so at this point where
Let's open up the pit.
time of day, everything else like that, the sun is actually shining enough to where you can actually see what is going on. The dragons were originally kind of a little bit more into like a cave they had dug in part of the crater, but now they are out in the open. The gold dragon standing protectively over Garudon.
Well, healing word was like act of good faith, and that's probably fine.
Yeah.
And for the gold dragon, just healing hands.
Okay.
He literally doesn't do anything.
Okay. You can understand the dragons communicating. The red one says, "I want revenge." The gold one responds back, "They are here to help us. They can let us out. Or they can kill us. We can't take that chance. Give them time. I don't believe he can get away right now. We need to figure out a plan." Fine. What you see is the red dragon. The red dragon seems to be getting angrier and angrier, and is stomping his feet. Some of the muck on the ground flies, and you're getting hit by some of it, but not like, major things that are knocking you over or anything.
Is this a huge pit, like very wide and deep?
Yeah, it's looking at it. It's probably around 300 feet, both in full diameter. Yeah, it's huge.
And how long were the dragons?
Roughly 120.
Thank you. I knew you were going to say that faster.
As you
Inhumane space.
you do see they've kind of dug out a little bit of a cave, but it only goes in about 100 feet or so.
So we don't know what you guys are talking about at the moment, but we are here to save you, for we've been slaves ourselves at one time.
You see the massive golden dragon head come around, and its snout comes up to your body. Its nostrils about the size of you.
Oh.
And you see it look at you. How can you help us?
I'm gonna press to ditch tape this wall.
Can I go over to the edge? Just be like, Garudon, are you okay?
Yep, hanging out here with some dragons.
Good luck.
Not the good luck.
Please don't eat our friend.
Got a goldie and a crimson one.
There is a spout of flame from the red. I am not a crimson dragon.
Well, that's another one, isn't it?
I am red.
I'm gonna
Correct
shout
that. Red dragon.
I'm gonna shout down to
He
them.
says it in common.
Great elders in Draconic, obviously. What are your names? How long have you been here?
Is there anything I can grab to like? Is there rocks? It's not shit.
Yeah, you can find a couple. You can find like some rocks and stuff like that.
Okay, I'm gonna start casting light on rocks and start tossing them out so we can get
You pick
view
up
of
a
the area.
rock, but it's actually fossilized dragon shit.
Evil.
Dragon.
His dragon
I believe
pee.
that's called fumance.
Oh,
Fumance.
Oh wait, never mind. That's something else. I can only do it one time.
Yeah. I was about to say, you light one up, and then as you move to the next one, you light another one up, and the first one goes out.
Prestidigitation is multiple. I'll use that to light up, create some colors on whatever, like 3 of them.
Okay.
So at least they can see where I'm at.
Okay. 1 second, sorry. The red one yells at the top of his voice, I am Fulgrim, the eternal fire. Never forget it.
What was his name?
What did he just say?
Lay it went in one ear out the other. What was it? One more time, though, for me.
Fulgrim, the eternal flame?
Fulgrim?
Furgrim. Furgrim.
Frergrim.
Furgrim.
Fragrance?
Yes, I
Like
said it wrong. Sorry.
fragrance?
It's F-R-I-R-G-R-Y-M.
Fragrance, like fragrance, kind of.
No.
Frig. Wow, I really messed myself up on this one. I saw it and it sounded cool the first time.
Oh, yeah.
Fred the eternal flame.
No.
Is it flame or fire?
Eternal fire.
Okay. Oh, I wrote it down right. Okay.
F-R-I-R-G-R-Y-M.
Yes.
The eternal. Flame?
Eternal
Fire.
fire.
Okay, because I was going to go Bangles.
The gold dragon continues to look directly at you, Gardon.
I like this one.
Gary's got a cry.
I ask again,
Mad crazy on what?
how can you help us?
Looks like my friends took care of all of those that enslaved you. Guess we're gonna figure this out together. I'm here in the muck, right here with you.
She gives a slight thank you.
Is it all clear up above?
I got a rope.
It's never been more clear.
They're dead.
No more.
Send them down! I'm
Expect
hungry!
We're coming down
Send them down!
in common.
Yeah, he says in common.
I'll jump down.
You're jumping down?
Why not? They caught Gary.
Uh,
It's too late. I jumped.
It's too late, I jumped, it's crazy.
What is with this group?
I am gonna.
Can I collect some feathers from the Arakakras before that?
Before I jumped.
Yeah?
No, before
Can I
they're
start looting
thrown
their
over.
bodies and then I'll throw the bodies over?
Yeah. There's really not much
Maybe
of
that's enough
value.
I set him down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Set
that's
on
what
the
he,
bodies,
that's
not
what he meant. That's why I'm
piercing.
grabbing feathers.
That is what he meant.
You just offered yourself as food.
He meant the bodies!
He's about to be a body. I don't think that's an issue.
I'm gonna get away from the gold dragon.
I'll make it clear as I'm
You're one
falling.
savior right now?
I'm not food.
Friend, not food.
Gart, Pearson is friend, not food.
That's
Yeah.
my buddy.
Okay.
I'm gonna get like at least 15 feet away from the dragon.
What is
Yep. So the red dragon
looting?
What is looting? What do you mean? What do you want?
investigation.
Investigation.
So as you begin to follow, the red dragon moves towards you and opens up his mouth.
Because he wants to catch me softly, right?
On his tongue.
Let's go with that.
With his cushiony tongue.
At the exact same time, the gold dragon rushes forward at a full speed. You are at the dragon's mouth when the gold dragon hits him, just bodying him up against the wall of
I did not
the
get to see a dragon fight
ravine,
today.
or the crevice, or whatever the fuck it's called.
Crater?
Crevasse.
The crater?
Crater, thank you.
About to make me use up 2 fucking spells right there.
I need you,
Me?
and you all to make dexterity saving throws as the body slamming against the wall
So you don't fall.
causes the whole thing to shake.
Fair. Okay.
Felix already said that he
Shit.
ran away to
Yeah,
go.
I'm getting
Oh,
feathers.
girl, no.
What
No.
color were them feathers, by the way?
Natural
No.
Good.
Natural 2.
Okay, you
It's not
begin to
one.
fall.
18.
You still stay.
Reaction,
You
saber,
begin to
saber,
fall.
saber.
As you're falling, you get one more attempt at a dexterity saving throw to grab the edge.
Did you say we as you were about to plummet?
16 plus 4. So dirty 20.
Okay, you're able to grab the edge, but you are holding on right now.
Okay.
Okay.
You're gonna take a lot of damage.
Because the dragon had to run forward and body the red dragon, you do fall and take the full 150 feet of damage.
150 feet?
Yeah.
Well, actually, I have a question. It took 2 turns for the silver dragonborn and the dagger to fall. Do I have enough time to
What are you trying to do?
just lay on hands myself?
That's preemptive healing.
I mean, it wouldn't do anything because you're at full health.
I'm not at full health.
Oh,
I
if
took
you
a
want,
lot
yeah,
of
if you want to give yourself full health.
Yeah, no, not as like a cushion, just to get me back up so that maybe I survive the fall.
Gotcha. Okay. Yes.
Alright,
survive
well,
the fall.
actually, I got away from the dragon. Getting ready for this. I'm gonna use a ring. I'm gonna thunder step up to him.
Up to Pearson?
and grab
Okay.
Pearson.
So, this is where it gets interesting. He is falling at full velocity. You teleporting to where he is at, you would still miss him as he's going by.
Unless you tell
Unless you're able to- This is going to require some rolls, is what I'm basically saying. Because this is going to be a little more difficult than just I teleport to where he's at and I grab him and I teleport back. This is going to be a little more complicated.
Lay on hands myself.
At best case, I take 15 damage.
Okay. So, if you want to attempt to do this, this is going to require some rolls. But it's not a guarantee that it's going to work. That's all I'm saying.
I'm gonna
everybody
let
have
him
feather
get
fall?
closer. Not where he's like far away, but maybe like 30 feet off the ground.
So by doing that, 30 feet off the ground, you would still take the plummeting he would still take the damage because you can't cast a spell, grab him, and cast another spell in
Oh,
those.
30 feet. Yeah, fuck.
This is going to be. This would be so difficult. Like it's almost impossible.
I'm gonna heal myself
What
for
if he
15.
What if he
Okay.
lands in the muck? It'll be soft.
I think I'd rather have a revivify spell on him. Or
You got Telesur.
And she can fly, so she's not in danger of actually. In fact, I will say when you jumped, Telesing did start to fly down.
Oh, you have saving grace right there.
I will say Telesing is now flying down. She's not keeping up, but she is flying down, trying to.
If she closes her wings and plummets with them, she can.
I'll say yes, she actually can. Her playing her character, she would
She would try.
close her
Yeah.
wings to plummet down. She's not that far behind you, and just before she hits the ground, she's going to flare her wings out and stop herself from hitting. But
Ow.
She's like,
what are you doing? Are you gonna try it?
Fuck it, I'll try it.
Okay. So, I
I'm
need
gonna go
you.
higher though, because I need him to fall. We need to fall together for a while. before
Yes.
I can cast it again.
Yes. So, I need you to roll a d20. If you roll, hold on. If it is you're just rolling the d20. If you roll a 1 to 8, you are below him, and he is coming to you. If you roll a 12 to 20, you appear above him. And he's already gone past you. If you roll in between, that 9 to 11, you are spot on.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
basically a 5%
That's
chance of
crazy.
getting.
Which one will? Alright, new guy.
New?
Oh man, this would be a total box of doom right now.
That's a 15% chance.
15.
15. You appear above, and you watch as Pearson continues to fall down past you.
Nosedive.
Nosedive? Alright. He's a really big man. He's wearing full plate armor. He is falling.
This guy does.
No.
You know it's like-
Change with
Oh,
He's-
with everything, I'm about
You know, a
380
penny and an
pounds.
elephant fall at the same
And then what about the force
rate,
of gravity?
right?
And I
Like
am
gravity.
Pencil skinny.
So you
Just
take gravity
No,
times
no,
your
he jumps off of,
Yeah.
was it Helsing?
Gravity's a
You
constant.
would appear just
Rubber.
below Telesing if you wanted to like kick off of her. I would allow you to make an acrobatics check
That would be freaking
to
weird.
try and kick off of Telesing.
There's a point where we gotta just let me fall. One.
It is the exact same number.
But acrobatics,
Acrobatics 17.
17.
Oh, you should have specified what the DC.
The DC is the DM's to know, not ours.
But it's so much worse than specify.
Chelsea will understand.
The DC
What are you
is
gonna
whatever
do?
the DM wants it
Fall
to.
with him at this point?
Yeah.
He's trying to give himself a boost to fall a little bit faster and get to him just before he hits the
I
ground.
get that, but what are you doing when you get there?
Understand.
He's gonna thunderstep again.
Dude,
Oh.
you should Gwen Stacy me.
Oh,
Back of my head smacks into the ground.
Oh my
That
god.
was terrible.
Too soon.
Let me give you a
Too
smooch
soon.
first.
It's been years. But too
That's
soon.
right. We would have had
I'll
to.
catch you and go, mwah.
You're on.
Not the one.
you took
You're
100.
17. I want you far away from
You
that.
took 100 damage to your cerebral cortex.
He wasn't using it.
Aw.
Nope.
All I have to do is touch him.
Okay, so
You're not touching him, he's touching you.
I don't think
I didn't
the thing
consent
still
to it.
stands. I
Slightly
think.
less predatory.
hold on. I'm trying to make this work. I want to do some rule of cool here, but I also want to try and be realistic.
Yep.
I know it's a game of fantasy. I know like I
It's
want to have
okay.
some realism to it.
He's
There gotta
"It's
be some
fine, I preside to my
expectations."
fate."
That Lord
There's
just
some
catches me and
fall
brings me
time.
back to the top.
So you go into a dive, kicking off of Telesing.
You kicked
You are
Chelsea.
beginning to gain on
He's gonna
Pearson.
Wow. I should
You
probably
actually
get on
reach him at about 10 feet off the ground. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw to try and get a hold of him.
Damn. all
As
that
he
was-
is falling,
Josh, you get to add 4 to that dexterity saving throw because you're within 10 feet of me.
that is true.
Nice.
You do.
Save me, save me, save me, save me!
Sloppy 20.
That was nice.
Nice.
You feel your hand grip his plate armor.
Super sloppy.
Understand.
You look down, accepting the fact you're about to hit the ground.
God.
You feel your feet squelch into the muck and whoosh, disappear. You guys all hear the second of the thunder step. The first one from when he first teleported to now the second one. And you watch as 90 feet away from where they were about to land, they reappear somewhere else in the pit.
Meanwhile, I'm like clinging to the wall. Hey, that's cool.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Do that!
was really
Do that with
neat.
me!
I'm just imagining that, they're going straight down, right? Turtle velocity. They thunderstep sideways and just smear all along.
That is kind of what happens,
I
yeah.
was about to ask about the rest of my momentum.
Yeah,
I was
you
gonna
guys,
say, I'd
you
probably
guys still
want
have that
that.
momentum, but because you teleported, you now are in all the slop and the shit and the everything that's down there.
I mean, you live.
It fixes everything.
Prestidigitate my
Yes.
map.
Once I've collected my Aerocopter feathers, can I go ahead and come over and help Medina up onto the
Yeah.
nice?
I accept that assistance. Thank you.
Let's go. girl.
Telesing eventually finds her way over to both of you. Are you hurt? Are you hurt?
I got you. I don't want to fall in
Couldn't
there.
be better.
You have wings. Oh, that's right.
You're all right. Like,
You see her like kind of rubbing her face. There's a slight footprint on it from the muck.
You put a muck foot on her.
Did I see all this?
Yes.
Presentation.
So, before all of that, I rolled for the looting and the throwing.
Okay.
I'm gonna start helping with
Then
all
no, you did
fours.
not see any of that because you were looting.
Okay, so I'm gonna find out eventually.
Yeah.
So,
She'll tell you at night.
-1, I got a 17 for looting, and then with my strength, I got 22 for throwing bodies.
Okay. So you start going through the bodies. You're not really finding much on any of these guys. They didn't seem like they were holding a lot on them.
I'll take anything. Rings, I'll take whatever I can get a coin for.
You could probably find all total about 200 gold worth of materials and some gold and silver and copper.
Okay.
Wait, what were the people we were fighting? It was Aerocopter.
Arkokra, Minotaurs, and 2 Dragonborns. One of the Dragonborns, though, fell into the pit. You kind of got the sense he was the leader, and he was eaten by the Red Dragon.
Did you get for taunting?
Wait, we're just spoiled.
But yeah,
Bodies.
with the bodies, you're just suddenly throwing them.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Aranel, or not Aranel, Medina, you're just seeing these bodies come flying over you as like Minotaur.
One Kenku. Minnesota.
Oh, I forgot about the Kenku. Yeah, that's right.
Here, eat this
How
one. I
could
throw
you forget
Hans.
about the Kenku?
I don't know.
Here, eat this one. I throw Hans over.
They thought he was a Minotaur because of the sounds he was making.
But at this point, you guys can see the dragons kind of like fighting and rolling along the side of the crater, growling at each other, and eventually the gold one pushes off of him, lands, and just glares at him and roars. He lands as well and glares back at her. He was basically sacrificing himself to me.
I did say I wasn't food.
See? He wasn't. He's just not... She stops. Changes in Draconic. The brightest.
I yell out
Here's
Draconic.
picking his nose.
You're not wrong.
And at this
He's
point,
my
you start
friend.
seeing Minotaur bodies. Fine. And the dragon runs over and starts eating those. And then he starts catching them as they're coming in.
He's eating monkey dinner.
Medina, you get pulled up by Felix. So Telesing looks at you both. How are we going to get out of here?
Oh,
Well, Telesing knows how to get
well.
out.
Tell us and can get out
Get
easily.
out.
without-
I'm fine.
Quite easy.
How are you two going to get out of here? I might be able to carry Gary, but I can't carry you.
I need a moment to discuss with my god the nature of Phantom Steed.
And you can discuss that with him in a few minutes when we go on break. But so the red dragon is now eating the corpses that Loked keeps tossing in, and the gold dragon brings her snout down to all 3 of you. How are you going to help us?
Was there anything that you saw in this cave that might be able to help?
If I
Holes,
had that
cracks?
answer, I would have already done it.
Any cracks that we can squeeze through that maybe you can't? We can make bigger.
Yes.
How deep was the pit?
It's about 150 feet.
Thank you. And they're 120. Is there something at the top that's preventing them from climbing out?
So
The
as
walls
you
are slimy.
begin to go down and inspect, the walls are all lined with pitch and grease and other stuff like that.
We really just need to make one clean path for them to
So
scramble up.
Technically,
I'm
if we
just
just
like
like
press
must
the
point
digitating
out-
the
make
whole
a
time.
It's
crater,
just sticky.
because if it's 150 feet down, if
Sorry,
we just make
grease.
a hole at like 100, no,
I was thinking of like an oil type.
Sure.
Yeah.
Like-
Sorry.
No, you're
30
You're 100% right.
feet?
So technically,
Like a 30
somebody
feet?
just needs
They
to
can just
like
crawl.
Clean it.
burn it all
Yeah. Is
Not
it
necessarily
flammable?
burn it.
Are they flame proof?
like a giant
dragons.
floating
well,
sun.
there's a red dragon.
They
so
would
if
have.
it
They
could
would have
burn,
done
it
something.
would
They
have.
put something. I said it's like grease-like. It's not exactly grease. Meaning
It's not-
they knew it was a red dragon and a gold dragon in here. Meaning they weren't going to put something flammable that would easily be
Oh, wait,
destroyed.
flammable.
Avocado oil.
It's avocado oil. Avocado oil is not
500
flammable?
degree smoke point. Well, we hadn't had much of a chance to brainstorm. I don't have anywhere to be.
I do have this really strong liquor in my pouch. Perhaps I can break down the grease.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Use for cleaning or drinking.
Could you use presentation on it?
Do you have enough to make it to where we can claw our way out of here?
I have about 10 bottles. I don't know if that'll break down the grease.
How far is a
enough for us to
single
get
step?
out. But we all have rope on us. I don't know if that would be
Medina
enough to assist.
does. But, I mean, I don't think...
I have
Do
rope.
we all
And some
have-
leftover cloth that you turned into a rope.
Right, yeah. So if it's only 150 feet, 3 of our ropes will get there. So that'll be good
Can
for
they
the
throw
It's
humans.
good for
but-
us.
What if I just start
but not
throwing
for the dragon.
sand
Not
or
me,
something on
them.
the slick
Oh,
tail?
can
They
they?
have,
Yeah,
like-
they can throw things.
Can you prestidigitate all the way up the rope as we climb to clear some of the grease and dirt?
It's quite possible. Probably take me quite a long time.
Well, honestly, you don't
Are
have
we in a
to
rush?
prestidigitate. You don't
So,
have to
If I
prestidigitate
were to
every
find a lot
spot.
of boulders, toss
You
them
just
down,
need to
then
prestidigitate
throw
some
'em into
clean
the wall.
steps so that they can like climb up. So really, like if
Potentially.
you
I mean,
figure
you got
out
you
how,
might want to talk to the rest of the group about
how
it.
wide.
I'm just asking if that's
uh,
possible.
Potentially.
Okay.
What if we
The
just start
dragons
destroying
have.
the wall? I want to throw an Eldritch Blast at the wall and see if it does any damage.
Where on the wall? So I
Anywhere.
can move away.
Well, I mean, you
I
probably
mean,
moved away when
it's
the
a
guy fell
it's
in,
a
right?
300-foot radius.
Okay, like that's why I want to know where he was aiming.
He can literally look anywhere and he's gonna hit a wall.
Okay.
Say
Throw a
once
couple
I
blasts
fell
at the
in,
wall,
everybody
see if
moved away
it
from the
knocks
edge.
off rock and grease.
I stuck
You've
around
got
the look.
wings. You've got
I'm looking
wings.
inside. I'm like,
You got
wow.
wings.
Yeah, it's hitting. I mean, it's rock. 17 on each.
There was a very small chance of you actually hitting, of you missing.
I'm gonna hit.
Yeah. So as you see the two beams hit, they almost seem like they get absorbed into the gooey substance that's on the walls.
Getting like at 30 points.
Seems like they get absorbed into the gooey substance that is on the walls.
What about prestidigitate?
Okay.
Prestidigitate a clean spot.
Prestidigitate the wall.
Okay. So as you move forward, you begin to use prestidigitation. You watch, now you're a lot closer to the wall itself. You watch as the spell almost gets absorbed into this goo-like stuff.
Guys, this is not normal grease.
So if I
Nelson.
get some big boulders, throw them in, and then they throw them against the wall, breaking the wall.
That's a good idea.
All right.
But let's try some Telsync. Can you remove whatever magic is on this gooey wall?
Let the female dragon,
Yes, it's
the
not
gold,
magic.
the gold dragon comes up. Let me show you what this stuff does. She takes her giant hand and just slicks it off for like almost a 10-foot wide bit that just comes down 20 feet, and you watch as the goo forms back over into that
It's
spot.
alive. No, okay, my bad.
I yell down to
This is
them,
magic.
throw a rock against it real fast. I want to see if it's a magic, if it absorbs magic or physical attacks.
Okay. Lo, can I get a boulder now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where are you getting that ball?
So
I will
don't know, I'm gonna
try a
look for
tiny
it.
rock.
We hid behind a bunch.
All right, so you throw a rock. As it hits, it does like a little. It's sticking for a second, and then the goo kind of goes over it.
It's almost like it's alive.
It's slime.
Can I see what happens if I divine smite some of this gunk?
Go ahead.
All right.
Yeah, she has a spell magic.
14 to hit the wall.
And
Okay.
it's a third level.
So, as
Do you care
you
about damage? Or?
no,
All right.
as you use divine smite, you watch as it hits, and the goo does like a slight
Okay.
and comes back in.
Telsync, can you try dispelling whatever magical effect this goo has?
As they're all trying these effects, you throw down a massive boulder.
Mhm.
The dragon, who's been catching the corpses, he opens his mouth, goes, oh, and dodges out of the way as a giant boulder comes down.
Throw it against the wall.
He looks up at you. He grabs it. You see him like contemplating. He wants to throw it back at you.
Evil.
Then he chucks it against the wall. You guys watch as it. Actually, I'm gonna roll a strength check on that. Okay. So, you see the dragon take his hand and just, and as it hits the wall, it goes in, and the goo just kind of begins to form around the rock.
But does the rock like disappear?
No, the rock is still out, but it now is covered with goo.
Maybe if we.
Like a ledge? Is it now stuck to the wall?
It is stuck to the wall, as far as you can tell. It doesn't, you don't know how much weight it could handle, but yeah, currently it's stuck against the wall.
How high is it off the ground?
with how he threw it, probably about 15 feet off the ground.
Can the dragon reach up and
Okay.
try to hang from it? Put some weight on it, see
If it
if it'll
falls, it's not
support
a
it?
far fall.
Exactly.
Okay, so the dragon goes over and he puts his hand on there. As he does, and he starts to put weight on it, you see the hand slip off.
I'm not sticking on it.
This is what
I'm
we're
gonna go-
dealing with.
I'm gonna go touch the goo with my hand.
Okay.
Does my finger just stick to it, or does the goo start doing anything?
Doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Okay, it doesn't seem like it wants to eat me or consume me.
How far
just wrap
up
up
the
everything.
wall does the goo go?
It goes all the way up till like the last 3 feet.
Can I scoop some of that goo up?
Sure.
Yeah, I just want it.
Is there trees?
Good. Can I virtually cast Divine Magic? Take 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Alright. I just want to see.
Against the wall.
Sure.
Okay.
Is there trees?
Not really so much where you guys are at.
How far?
There's some that are about, I don't know, 200-300 feet away.
Big trees?
Yeah, they're decent sized trees.
Like pine trees, big trees, or
Yeah, more or less. Yes, please.
Does the goo smell like anything?
It has like almost like a gelatin smell to it.
Can I taste some of the goo?
You can certainly go ahead and do that. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, I
as you
figured
taste
as
it.
much.
I'm gonna go find a tree and cut it down.
Okay. Make an athletics check as you attempt to cut down this tree.
It was a what saving throw?
Constitution saving throw.
And I just want you to know, it was like only nickel size, okay? Dime or nickel size.
Yeah, I know.
It's a 11.
11. You are now poisoned.
Don't eat that, guys.
Don't lick the walls.
Don't lick the walls. It's not edible.
Snozzberries do not taste like
I'm gonna lay down a little bit.
snozzberries.
I was rolling strength.
Yeah. Athletics.
Oh, 14.
14. Takes you a little bit of time, but you do eventually cut down a decent sized tree.
Okay. Well, I'll try to drag it to the pit.
Okay. Yeah, you drag it over. You're over at the edge of the pit.
Don't try to eat this one. Push it down.
All right. Okay, so you're pushing down a tree.
Yeah.
All right. So since you use that wording, you push it over the edge, and as you do, you see it begin to move down, and it's like it seems like it's almost pulling off the goo as it goes down, and as it does, the goo does not react. It seems to be staying where it's at. You notice when you poked it with your finger, nothing seemed to happen. You guys notice that organic material is, or not organic, sorry. What's the term?
Living?
Inorganic.
Living tissue.
No, what's the word I'm looking for? Gosh dang it.
Living organisms?
Thank you. Living organisms
That's organic.
seem to have a little more of
That's
an effect
organic.
on the. Not, a tree is not organic.
Do I notice?
tree's
Yes, it
100%
is.
organic.
Oh yeah, what am I thinking?
Anything that is alive is organic.
I'm sorry, guys. I didn't sleep well last night.
That's not an excuse.
Not that that's not an excuse. That's evil. Diabolical.
Yikes! I'm sorry, guys. Yes, organic matter. Wow. It
I
seems
went
like
to college for science.
it seems like it takes a lot longer for the goo to
Drop
have
out,
an
yeah.
effect.
Doesn't matter. You win.
And it appears that it's like white in the goo.
Yes,
And
but
the goo's not filled
as it comes down, you watch from the top down. It does start to form back up, but it takes about 30-45 seconds for it to do so. And the goo, once it does hit the bottom, the goo does not envelop the tree like it did the rock.
So in Train of Dragons, if we do that a few more times, do you think you would be able to climb these walls before it covers up the goo once again?
Did I notice?
An extra side.
Make a perception check. From your angle, it would be a little more difficult to notice.
Net 20.
You do notice.
Okay. Can you wipe the wall with the tree?
Paint.
See them, the gold dragon grab the tree and start
No.
And as it does, it starts to like crawl up a little bit, and it continues to move up. And as it gets closer to the top, it quickly throws the tree back down, starts clawing its way rapidly. You see the goo begin to form down at the bottom, following its bottom feet as it crawls continuously upwards. And it gets to the top, reaches its claw up. Oh, natural 20. At the top of the cliff and begins to pull itself out. And
This is the gold one, right?
Huh?
The gold one?
The gold one.
Josh, I'm worried about us.
Mama left. You might
Everything
need a
should
snack
be
now.
okay.
As the gold one reaches the top and begins to pull itself out, its back claws slipping in the goo as it does form towards its back claws, but using its front claws, being able to dig into the ground. You all scatter out of the way. Those of you who are at the top to make sure you're not getting clawed.
Fuck this.
And it smashes the houses, smashes the cage where the animals were at as it claws its way out, and it does a quick whip of its tail to just give it that little extra momentum to get out of the crater completely.
The log, is it still usable?
So as it threw the tree back in, the red dragon instantly runs over to the tree, grabs it, and he begins to move towards the wall to do the same thing. He stops,
Y'all non-flyers want to take a ride?
looks over at you two,
Oh no.
and tell us thing.
It's your turn. Trigger him.
You can see he's contemplating whether you guys are alone. The gold dragon suddenly calls from the top. You understand this, it is in Draconic.
Yep.
I will help you at the top if you do not touch them. There's a brief contemplation.
I'll look at him and just be like, there's infinitely more food up there.
Okay.
That's true.
How are you gonna go?
Infinite.
And keep in
He
mind,
begins
those are
to
my friends up
do
there.
the same process and the exact same area as well, and he actually uses the tree to dig in where the claw holes, where the goo had actually filled in, to push it out, and he uses the same claw holes, giving him a slightly different advantage to it. Okay. Rolled a natural 1 on that one. He
Had
didn't
advantage,
quite
but
get it
still
well enough,
failed?
and he does slip out, but he does try again, getting it.
I'm just gonna cast enlarge on Key's character, just because I
Because
want
you
to.
can.
I was gonna tell him, go help get more trees.
He's like, how big can you get?
Keith, Kirsten's down there with me.
Okay.
Oh, Keith.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, look at it. And,
Well, my ideal normal size. All right, so I'll go cut another tree.
Okay. But at this point, he is now clawing his way back out. He does get a better score on this one. He starts to get his way up to the top. Once again, the goo beginning to form behind him. He's going to make one last check. He does manage to get his claw up on the top. And you guys see a massive red dragon hand come up, pull himself out. He lets out a roar as he pulls himself out of the pit, doing the same thing as the gold dragon, whipping his tail to give him that extra little momentum to get himself out. He takes a deep breath, both of them. As he roars, both the joy and the pleasure of being able to wander this world filling the air. And that's where we're going to go ahead and take a real quick break. We're going to take a real quick break. We will come back in about 20 minutes or so, 20, 30 minutes, and we'll continue where we're at.
wow.
Do you have garlic?
I got rope.
Tamara.
Yes.
Do you have minced garlic?
I
Yes.
thought for sure
have
that all those
ye.
guys
It's
were higher
probably
level
for the
than us.
oil.
Or
I don't
not
know how
than us,
to
but
open
like
them.
closer.
That's when you put the
I'll show you
tail
something later.
into the dragon.
It's a different Snapchat chat.
Hello and welcome back to Die For Me. We're feeling very refreshed, all good to go.
Who's we? No, okay,
I didn't die.
Not yet. You're still in the pit. And now the dragons are gone. You don't know what's in there that's been hiding. But anyways, ominous.
I mean, I'm happy to make the assumption that nothing else is down there.
I'm sure you are happy.
Yeah. So I think that's what I'll keep doing. I'm still detecting magic, I think. Or at least getting there.
You feel a rustling around your ankles in the muck.
All right, so
It's a shit shark.
writing stats right now because that sounds amazing.
Does
So
it?
should Pierce and I just roll for initiative right now?
What the fuck?
All right, Helsing, she's down there.
Exploded it.
Damn, dude.
All right, so jumping back in.
Contamination.
Aranel, Medina, Felix, Lokeg, and Ricardo. You guys watch as these two massive ancient dragons, the sun glinting off of their scales despite them being covered in this nasty muck and grime, standing before you guys. You have never seen creatures of this size, this brilliance, this...
Majesty.
That's actually what I was looking for. Yes, majesty. And there's a little bit of an intimidation factor, obviously, as you look at these creatures and their claws are basically twice the size of Lokek. You watch them as they both are catching their breath, breathing in the fresh air, and they stop and they look at each other. There's a long, meaningful gaze. And you see the red dragon turn to you. Pray we never meet again.
Oh,
Just
I'm
see
sure
it
it's
again.
out.
Welcome, I guess.
You're welcome.
From the pit, I'll go, fuck you.
Will you really?
No. You
Comes
mean?
right back down.
Tie the rope
He's
together.
crazy,
He
not
says, "Fuck you."
suicidal.
He goes into the pit. He casts fireball, burns the tree. He's stuck.
Pretty fucking funny.
And he begins to move away. The gold dragon turns. I'm sorry. You can understand how hard it's been for me having to live with that for so many years.
I thought she was about to defend his behavior.
Should we have left him down there?
We could have, but
Time
there's hostages
will
down there.
In 2 campaigns, it's like this wingless red dragon kills all of you.
Shh.
Why?
Why are you giving away my stories?
Because I wrote it.
I'm a guy right there, crazy.
If you don't mind, I would like to actually just... You see her eyes heavy with exhaustion. I think I'd like to just lay down for a minute. And she lays down. And for the first time in a very long time, she's actually relaxed.
She's not laying in muck no more.
And you see her eyes close. She spreads herself out and allows the sun to heat her up.
Yeah, we should clean her off.
Anyone got a rope?
Telsing flies up.
Can you take this rope and connect them?
She grabs you. I can take you out. Pearson will,
She can?
will throw a rope down.
I'll throw my rope down.
Has it been 10 minutes? Can I detect magic yet?
Yes.
Do I sense anything besides him and me?
And the walls.
And the balls.
How big is the circle?
30-foot radius? Yeah.
Oh, detect magic?
Might be 60.
Bless you.
Thank you. I almost threw my
30.
shit,
30-foot
Can you
radius.
what?
Okay.
Almost threw my shit.
So you begin to walk around,
Well,
your
I was gonna
feet
say I could
squelching
relate
in
'cause
this
I thought you said
muck
you were about to
and
push me
grime.
back out.
And as you continue to move
Work up in
around,
there.
unfortunately, you don't really sense anything. Seems like anything that came down here wasn't necessarily of any kind of magic, or anything that might have been down here that was magic was recently eaten up and not really pooped out.
But
it was a
the
home.
goo isn't magical?
It
Am
is-
I not picking up anything from the goo?
No.
Must be some kind of fucking crazy mushroom.
It's all organic matter.
Future reference.
Probably should have asked
If we don't
this.
like somebody, we can throw them.
It's just dragon poo.
I probably should have asked this a while ago, but do I recognize Fergrim the Eternal Fire?
Oh, I'm sorry. The goo.
The goo.
I'm thinking of the muck you're walking around. Yes, I'm
no,
sorry.
the wall goo.
Yes, there is a magical energy that comes from the goo that is moving around on the wall.
You're gonna hate me. What school of magic is it?
It is.
I just have to know.
I just hate you in general.
I know. No,
It's
trust
from
me.
a goo man.
Hey, Jace, me too. Join the club.
Did you say a goomancer?
Wouldn't that
They
be a
used to call me in high
slime
school.
answer?
That'd be a pretty cool nickname, actually.
Depends on
Wasn't
how
there
you got
someone
it.
being charged
That's
with
true.
necromancy?
Oh my god, that's true.
Just different kinds of goo. Yeah, keep thinking about it, Josh.
This
Just
is.
took a gelatinous cube and just started to smear it all over the wall.
Like
This is
chapstick.
the.
Black chapstick is crazy.
This is the School of Enchantment.
Crazy. Okay.
Crazy. Anyway, who's
All
that?
right. So, you are carried out by. Luckily, I rolled a 16 plus her strength. She does manage to carry you out. There's a rope that is tossed down to you.
I'll climb that shit.
I'm 14. He just enlarged me.
Yeah. As you're climbing, he's also pulling you up at the same time. You rapidly make your way up.
Oh, I ain't pulling. I'm
You
running.
slip and fall and just start smearing your way up the side.
Don't even get that.
Roll for it.
Felix yells out, "Close your mouth! Close your mouth!"
Don't eat it! Don't eat it!
There's as much coming out as there is going in.
Gravitational
But
pull.
quickly, you are drug all the way up to the top. When you get up there, all of you guys see the golden dragon sprawled out, laying down, exhausted. And you see a little bit of the distance now, a very large red dragon walking away.
How far are we from like the nearest town?
So,
While you're doing that, similar question. What direction is that dragon walking?
he is heading east.
And the town is?
Which is
Hold on.
He's looking
So
for
he's
the right
not
map.
walking into the sunset.
Is it under?
He's not
Jace?
walking into the sunset. He's walking towards the sun.
No.
Last time I saw it, it was over there.
There's one thing I want to do.
Hold on 1 second,
Is
Josh.
there a map over there? Like on the other side of the table?
On the floor, on the floor.
Somewhere?
Let's see what.
No.
Oh no. Oh well.
Where did the map go?
Crazy.
I didn't do it.
In back there.
Not that I didn't do it. Not you immediately trying
They're
to.
just spread out like
Well, I
Bring
live
it up.
here.
I know.
straight
I
ahead.
just
I
want
was
to
about to
clarify
say,
it wasn't me.
we're gonna have to grill Nathan.
Wow! I haven't seen this map.
Oh,
in
you
a
haven't
minute.
seen this one, yeah.
Can I?
Oh,
That's when you're done. When you're done.
Yes.
You skipped this.
Yes.
So, he is currently heading off in this direction.
Like heading west
Or
east. Or southeast.
That's east.
so
Sorry.
he's going.
I saw it moving back and forth. I couldn't tell where it started.
Right.
So he's going in uncharted area.
For you guys, yes.
No, I'm kidding.
So, the cave with the dragons in it, that was the Tarrasque hole?
Yes.
Awesome.
So this is where
I want to go
Who's
check
going
out
to
the
Vandor?
hatchery.
Okay.
So we came down.
So,
we came down
you
that
begin. I
road
figured someone was going to do
to
it.
here, and then
So,
we're
you begin to make your way over to the
so we
hatchery.
came down. We're heading out.
As you open the door, you see inside there is
There's another Tarrasque right next to it.
2 massive dragon eggs.
What?
How big? Can I yoink 'em?
You could probably pick them up
Where are
I'm
they at?
shocked that the
the
inside the
hatchery.
hatchery.
Are they of various colors?
So, It's kind of hard to tell in this room, considering the fact it is very dark. And with dark vision, you can only see gray and white in the dark.
Other dagger. Trying to light.
As you look, you see kind of an odd phenomenon, as there is a reddish gold hue around the egg.
Everybody tonight.
Were these dragons both male and female?
There was
Yeah.
one male,
Oh, I got
The
it.
red
red
was male.
picture.
Blood on his
and the
arm.
gold was female.
I got dusted up.
Okay, I was getting that from the voices you're using. Alright. Just want to confirm.
You're starting to get the sense these dragons have been kept here for a very specific purpose.
A very rude person.
A very rude person.
It's a good thing they weren't pandas because they just wouldn't have done it.
Aren't they on the endangered species?
And these eggs are
Because
the
they
same
were
color.
fucked, dude.
Same
Pandas
odd
don't
hue,
fuck.
yes.
They're like ace.
The like
Well,
bamboo.
I will walk out with both of them, but I am claiming one of the eggs.
I
Wait,
see this and I go,
dragon eggs or the
Dragon
Dragon
eggs.
Dragon.
So these two were down there. Okay.
if those are what I think they are, you might have a disagreement with, at point at the big golden dragon, you might have a disagreement with them.
You might have a good point.
She is currently
Also makes sense why she didn't leave.
That would make sense. If that is
Yeah,
dragon
the red one's
nature,
gonna
not
get
to
2
feel
miles
so.
away, just like
Wait.
Now after that Minotaur feast he had, he probably
oh, we might have
When was
some.
the last time you
Yeah.
talked to your kids on your rocks, Felix, huh?
Yeah, not last session.
Or the session before that.
Your kids think.
Actually, no. Canonically, while you were gone, we talked to your kids on your behalf, didn't we?
You talked to my kids on my behalf? What'd
Yeah.
you say?
I never loved you. Your mother is dead,
You did
And-
not spill
and
my
hated you.
secrets.
and she hated you too.
Secrets?
My secrets, because they don't know what's up with their mom. I don't know what's up with
I
their
will
mom.
bring the eggs.
But how's
to
it
the
a
dragon.
secret?
Because I don't know what's going on.
Oh, she
I'm
is
lying
showering
to
away.
you.
She is
your
not
mom
even
and I
aware.
are like hanging out right now.
Are you
Is
attempting
there-
kidnapping
My
children?
secrets.
Ah.
Like,
So when I do it, it's
like
wrong.
tough or you
But when
feel
he
it's
does
like
it, it's okay.
Is there any like fluff? Like the eggs were sitting in?
They weren't sitting on fluff; they were on stone, and there was a lot. It was very, very hot in that room. Like there was a lot of steam, there was some fire and other stuff like that, like hot coals, and it was very, very warm in that room.
Okay. I will bring the eggs to her, and I will lay with the eggs next to her, keeping them warm.
So as you get closer to her, it wasn't very obvious with all the muck, and the muck was actually kind of somewhat chilled to a certain extent. But as you get closer to her, you can feel the heat radiating off of her. It's not really something you want to lay right next to. It's not a comfortable sleep. Radiation.
Unless you're an egg.
Yeah.
A dragon, specifically.
I'm not sure that's wise though, just because she doesn't know the eggs are going to be there, and dragons are known to toss and turn when they sleep. So
Okay, well, Dragon Master, what should I do with these?
I would recommend putting them back into the hatchery until she wakes up again.
Oh, that is a good idea.
Duh.
Okay.
And I take
will-
my guard drakes and I put them around the entrance of the hatchery, and I tell them I whisper to their ear, like, let him pass, but guard, don't let anyone else pass.
So your guard drakes wouldn't be hostile towards the gold dragon at all?
They would probably be crapping their pants.
Okay.
They're-
As he gives these commands, you watch as all the guard drakes, except for Garadon and him, they look at all of you very intensely, watching every move you make. If you make any attempts to move towards the hatchery, they growl and they do like a.
I'm gonna start Fortnite default dancing at them.
I'll bring the eggs back in there, put them exactly where they were, and I'll stay inside. But I will keep myself chilled with, once again, prestidigitation.
Man's favorite spell.
That's all I do.
It's the all-powerful
I think that's all I did this entire time.
You thunderstepped.
Yeah, you know.
But he also pressed it
Whatever.
and changed
if
right after.
everyone would,
Crave food.
I wanted to thank you all for helping me rescue my guard drakes, but also helping free these dragons. You don't know how much this means to me.
Do you have any idea how these dragons ended up here? Like, did you hear any tales about them? Not intended to
There's always whispers that some ancient or very old dragons disappeared, but that's not uncommon for dragons to go off on a journey and to be gone for decades, even 100 years or so. So it usually takes a while before somebody of importance discovers when a dragon is missing. And there's not a lot of creatures that can exactly harm a dragon. So
how do you think they were? I mean, this is all pure speculation, but how could they have been captured and mutilated like that?
either something bigger must have caught them, or caught them unawares, or this happened to them when they were very, very young. That's the only things I can think of that could happen.
How old are ancient dragons? Like hundreds of...
I remember looking this up not that long ago, and I actually cannot
about
remember off the top of my head.
That was like 1,000 years or so.
Something like that. I gotta double check that.
Maybe we should wait till it wakes up and ask.
You're not supposed to ask a lady how old they're not gonna
Ancient is between 800 and 1,000 years.
Yeah. So ancient can be up to 1,000 years old. Sometimes, I mean, obviously, like humans, they can go a little longer or something like that. But
So they were huge.
yeah, they're big.
Okay.
But
Down there hanging out with them.
yeah, so either they captured many, many centuries ago, and they had to build this pit to house them, or they were recently captured, and some very powerful mages combined with some very powerful sleeping spells or things of that nature could potentially capture them. But again, dragons are very hard to capture just in general. And to capture 2 ancient dragons, that takes a force of power that I don't even know who would possess that.
So do you think there's something larger at play here?
I mean, there's no way that little silver dragonborn was responsible for them being captured and held down. I mean...
No, that guy was a chump.
Yeah. Exactly.
He was most likely just the warden of this prison. I'm betting there's other people involved. If we'd captured some alive, we probably could have interrogated them, but...
Do any of the houses look like they had once
Kinda
been
ran to their
administrative
death.
buildings? Are there any
Are there any, like,
ancient file
files anywhere?
cabinets?
Make an investigation check.
Where's
Some
the
of them
nearest
buildings are
staple?
crushed too, mind you.
I know 2 caught fire. That's a 7 plus 1. So 14.
14.
Mm-hmm.
As you begin to go through the houses, you 4 of them are destroyed.
Right.
2 from the fireball, and the other 2 from when the dragons
dragon.
climbed out. But as you go through the ones that are still left, there's not really anything that gives any clerical information.
I want to investigate whatever's in the hatchery. Anything of interest besides just eggs, a fire, and all that? Anything like open chests?
Make an investigation check. As you begin to look around, you get the sense that there's definitely magical effects going on in here. You don't see anything that would be causing the steam or the heat to be putting off in this room if it wasn't magical. You're not entirely sure what it is, but you get the sense there's definitely a magical effect going on in this room.
Are there objects of curiosity in this room?
The only thing you can see is there's little basins of coals, and it kind of varies between, there's 8 of them all the way around, and every other one does a different thing. The first one does steam, the second one is just pure heat, the next one does steam, the next one is pure heat, and it seems to have a flowing effect that continues to maneuver the air in the room, continuously making it hot and steamy in the room.
Is that all that's in this room?
That's pretty much it, plus the 2 eggs.
There's statues, no books,
There are no statues, no books.
no chests.
You get the sense that any books that would be in here would not last very long.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Same with anything
Stone
wooden like
tablets.
chests. This room
Weapons.
is specifically made to hold eggs of dragons or draconic type creatures.
And it's just these 2 eggs.
And it's just these 2 eggs. You do see there are 2 other pedestals for the size of dragon eggs that are empty right now, and you do see there are some freshly made smaller pedestals that would probably have been used for the drake eggs.
Okay. I'll just hang out in here.
If you're all amenable to it, if you look, this golden dragon, she's incredibly malnourished right now. I would appreciate it if you would help me hunt and bring food for her when she wakes up.
You didn't eat those guys over
You
there?
got it.
The red
the
dragon
red
can't take
dragon
it
ate
for
all of them.
himself.
All of them? What a big
Like a
thing.
He drank all 30 gallons of water, too.
Drink all 30 gallons of water?
Yeah.
That's insane.
It's literally a shot glass to head.
Yeah, these are very. I don't know if I've given you the full detail of how
Big.
large these creatures are.
Well, that also explains why she went straight to
Its
rest as soon
nostril
as
is
she
the
got
size
out.
of him.
Its nostril was the size of him, just its nostril.
I'm sorry.
How tall is Gary?
Tell me to shut up.
6'1".
Crazy.
Huh? No, my
These are
foot's above my
very
chair.
large creatures that
73-inch nostril.
72.
these are not small. They require a lot of food. They require a lot of water.
We don't have to go hunting. All the animals got put back in the cage.
No, they didn't. They were in the middle of rounding up the animals when
They got
they came
distracted.
out. Not only that, but the dragon did crush the cage when she was climbing out.
Man.
I did describe that.
Let's
He's
go.
like, yeah, I've
hunting.
done my job.
Grab my
Leave it
spear.
now.
All right. Those of you who are going hunting, make survival checks.
Not me.
He's still enlarged, right?
I'm sick as
I would say
hell.
at this point he's dropped.
Oh yeah, it's 1 minute, yeah.
Oh, that's a 15.
5.
Listen, Aranel's way better in the woods than I am.
I will do a
okay?
survival check for Erin because she will help. I rolled a natural 20 for her.
That's cool because I rolled a 5.
So
Same.
it's just gonna bring in like squirrels and deers, and it's like, what?
Are you going hunting?
I think Felix feels sick, so I don't think so.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'm gonna call over
Oh my
Ferris,
God,
Shelley, and
so I
Parshi,
did not sit.
Okay.
I'm gonna lay down a
and
little.
I'm gonna tell them go hunt and bring food back.
Okay, make an animal handling check with advantage because you know these creatures.
Okay. Ooh, that's an 18 plus whatever my animal handling is. I think it's plus 2. Yeah, 20.
Go ahead and make yourself proficient in that because of what you do as your profession. Sorry, that's my fault. We should have
Okay.
done
So
your character
23.
sheet. Okay. You watch these 3 drakes take off into the woods. Do you go out yourself or do you just send them?
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Okay,
following
so
behind.
make a survival check with them.
Okay, that's an 11 plus survival. 13.
Okay. All right, so 13, 5. What was yours again?
You got
15.
15.
15 and 5. All right. Ariel got a natural 20. I don't know what her survival is off the top of my head.
Shut up.
You two got about 2 squirrels and a rabbit between the 2 of you.
Hey, that's pretty
That's
good.
a meal right there.
Yeah.
Your drakes, they got a couple of deer that they ate, and then they got a couple of more deer and an elk to bring back. Aranel was able to get an elk and 2 deer. With a 15, you're able to get a deer.
Okay.
Aranel was hunting?
Yeah. She understands the laws of nature. The predators need to eat the prey.
She's not.
It's a matter of stewardship, not veganism. Just management.
And after we're done with it, I'm gonna start resting.
You're gonna what?
Rest.
Yeah. So you guys managed to haul all this stuff back to camp.
I would feel weird if she was doing speak with animals and then.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a voice.
But if she
Can you
didn't,
just face that way
I
real
have to
quick?
concentrate on it.
Oh, look,
Um,
a butterfly.
too late. Friends, not fish.
You guys make your way back to the camp. You begin setting up your own campfire, and the sun begins to set, and you all bed down for the night. Who wants to take first watch? Are you still in the hatchery?
I'm staying in there.
Okay, I need you to make a. Use your prestidigitation to keep yourself
Yeah.
cool.
Staying cool.
Okay, so that's not as bad. I was gonna.
If you go to
E-
sleep.
Even with staying cool. Okay, yeah, no, you wouldn't be able to sleep in there, but you can stay in there for as long as you want to.
I'll take first watch.
Okay. Make a perception check for me.
You got it, dude.
Day or
Does
night?
anyone want to hang
It is
out? or-
starting
Hang out.
to
Thanks, man.
starting to get night. I'm so sorry, guys.
That's a
Yeah,
natural
20.
20. Thanks, man. Sorry.
I'll hang out with you.
Ooh, too late.
Dina's hanging out.
Oh,
22.
Sorry, man.
22. Nice. All right. So,
Me too.
you guys keep an eye out, and it's very. You're a little more alert because of what happened. You guys do hear off in the distance, a little bit more muted because it's quite a ways away. You hear the roars of a dragon.
Do we hear any screams of the people?
With the 22, from that distance, no.
I got a 25. I'm proficient.
25,
I forgot. Do
nice.
I hear any people screaming?
No.
All right. Thank God. Dina, how have you been feeling?
Oh, I mean,
You haven't died in a while.
I know. Kind of waiting for the other shoe to drop.
Well, hopefully we can keep it up.
Yeah. I mean, it seemed like
Nickel
you
Furs
tried
might have that
today.
problem.
What was that? I'm sorry.
Seemed like you tried today.
To make you die?
No, to die.
No.
Trying to keep up with me, my record.
Things just happen sometimes.
Call of the Void's a bitch, innit?
Listen, Garadon made it safely. I thought perhaps I could make it safe, and I did. Just took a
did.
little doing.
It took a little finagling.
Yeah. But you know.
And I only fell in a little bit, so.
And you made it back out.
Yeah,
That's perfect.
yeah, totally. I wasn't even in any danger at any point at all.
How's it going with your relationship?
Well, I mean, I feel like she's here but distant somehow.
I've noticed that too. Over the last week or so. 2
Yeah,
weeks,
last
maybe.
couple of weeks,
Yeah.
it's like she's present, but not in spirit. Not in spirit.
Did you do something?
I hope not. Shit.
It's been 4 days, but it
Roll
feels-
for insight.
It's been 4 days, but it feels like 2
Oh,
weeks.
plus I rolled a 13 for insight. Does Aranel hate me?
You don't get the sense that she does.
I rolled a 22 for insight.
She's
so
been-
Aranella
She
hate her.
just-
She's been
Despises
busy.
her.
She's been busy. She told me she was busy.
No. You don't get the sense that Aranel hates her.
Well,
We're still just kind of figuring things out.
it takes time. I understand.
And I come with baggage, obviously.
Oh, who doesn't?
So, yeah.
Is that my new nickname?
Sorry, baby.
said
No.
It's not the who said that.
You didn't hear that.
What was it? Oh.
He
Must have
heard
been
me.
the wind.
He heard me say, "Sorry, baby. No, not you."
Yeah.
Maybe. Huh.
But yeah,
Yeah.
have you heard back any news about your daughter?
No, I feel that we move around too much for me to be able to keep up. I think there's an offhanded chance that some courier comes to find me, but
I mean, we've
for the
got
most
that
part-
house now. You could just
We-
have them send messages to the home.
We could. I've been telling them which cities and towns I've been in. So I imagine if there's a great chance that I miss out on a lot of correspondence just by the nature of work.
Maybe if you send them a letter saying to forward all future correspondence to our relatively stable home that you can check in on later. That way they're not like lost in whatever mail system this,
Yeah.
land experiences.
Perhaps next time we find a town or city, check in. That's a good idea.
At least that way you won't miss them. You might get them late
Sure.
because we don't know when we're going back, but at least
Maybe never.
But at least you'd know where they're ending up, is what I'm saying.
No, I agree with you. No, you're right.
I would hate for.
Just one day.
Right.
Are you Pearson?
I have 8 letters for you.
I've been following you for 8 months.
Evil.
Lesser restoration.
Tragic.
But, I don't even know if she would be... I don't know if she's seen anything that I've sent her. Because it's addressed to Sean, because he's the man of the house. So, I don't know. But I will do as you suggested, because it's a better idea than what I've been doing.
If you said his name was Sean?
Yes.
If Sean is a good person, and I would imagine that if you left your daughter in his care, he must be, he would at the very least retain your correspondence until he feels she's old enough to read them?
He is a very good man. The problem is that I wasn't. So I don't know where he lies with me, which is part of the problem. But it's for another time. I don't have to think about it tonight.
I find very often that good people also tend to be willing to forgive when they see you grow.
Perhaps.
Hold out hope.
Yes. No, I will. Just take it as it goes.
How about those stars?
That one's Orion.
You guys spend the rest of your watch, keep an eye on the stars, and eventually your 2 hours come to an end. When do you guys wake up?
This guy.
I'm gonna wake up Felix. Felix, how you feeling?
Oh,
If
my
you're
turn?
still sick, I'll wake up somebody else.
You are feeling a little better.
If that's it.
You're still a little
it's fine,
poisoned,
fine.
but not like,
But not terrible.
yeah.
Hey guys.
Do you want to stay up? Because if you're up for it.
I can stay up. I just won't eat anymore. That's fine.
Okay. All right.
Today.
Good night.
Tonight? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Good
Yeah,
night.
it's for later.
What if Sybil's cooks it? Maybe it was just raw, and that's the problem.
That might be.
It's the same thing as chicken,
I stuffed
Yeah.
some of it into. I did
Raw
not
chicken
stuff it.
bad.
I did not
Cooked
stuff it into
chicken
my
good.
bag. I don't want it to coat the inside of my bag, but I did take some with me.
All right, so I need both of you guys to make perception checks for me.
That would be 10.
With disadvantage because you don't have dark vision.
No. Yeah, I don't see crap.
19.
19. What was it?
2 plus 4, basically.
So, with 19, keep an eye out. There are no more sounds of roaring dragons. You don't really see anything. It's a very peaceful, calm evening. There is a slight sound from inside the cavern. It's not anything moving around in there other than as if the goo is still kind of moving around, manipulating around the walls of this cave.
I hate that.
So, Felix, how'd you get started being an adventurer?
Like are these people?
I would assume so, yes.
I woke up in a very dark space with no clothes on but a bag.
Oh, I've had those days too.
What?
Although yours does not sound quite as fun as mine.
It wasn't as fun. I'm going to trust that yours is probably more fun.
I mean, it did have some food times. And then what? You just decided, hey, we got out of this together. We're gonna stick together.
How do I? Okay, I'm gonna say this in like the most honest way I can. I was gonna ditch these people if they didn't look okay. So if they looked even slightly useless, I was going to leave them. They're proving a little bit useful, and they're actually kind of friendly. So I think we're kind of friends now.
I don't sound too sure about
The
that.
least okay guy.
Oh, sorry. Let me try to use my more confident voice. I think we're friends now. So
Okay, there you go. I can see it. You guys really have a bond, especially when that one guy just took a dive right off the. I mean, he trusted those guys to catch him. I wouldn't have the courage to do that.
I thought he had a plan himself. I didn't think that was the plan.
Oh wait, so he was just being an idiot.
I think so. Probably. But he's actually pretty smart. He's a smart guy.
I mean, I will take your word for it.
Surprisingly.
Yeah.
Anywho, how about those stars?
Wow.
You spend the next couple hours keeping an eye on the stars, enjoying the view. It is actually a very beautiful night, very clear skies. There is only the smallest sliver of a moon, and you guys can see the stars very clearly.
It's clear as day for me now. Okay,
But your 2 hours go by. Who do you wish to wake up? Aranel begins to stir and slowly gets up.
I'll wake up.
Okay.
Oh, I'm in the hatchery.
Man, I'm not
Are
approaching
you
that.
sleeping in there?
Yeah, I'm hanging out in there.
Okay, if you're sleeping in there, that's a whole other thing because you cannot keep casting prestidigitation while you're sleeping in there.
And if you stay awake, you're gonna hit with exhaustion.
He did mention that you shouldn't sleep in the hatchery.
Maybe you could take like a break.
Okay, I'll come out and I'll stay by the door.
Is
I'll
Gary
lean
trying to
against the
weigh in
door.
for something?
Yeah, he is.
I'm just protecting the eggs from suspicions.
Okay.
You're the
Yeah, my
bitch.
five-
Um,
my six
as you
guard
step
drakes.
out, the guard drakes kind of look at you. They don't know you, but they've been ordered to let you through.
It's covered with egg stink.
So they're not like,
Extinct is crazy.
they're not super friendly towards you, but they're also not aggressive towards you.
I'll throw some snacks.
Are you bribing the guards?
Clearly.
All right.
how we operate.
So yeah, Gary is not there. He's sleeping over by the hatchery.
I'm not approaching
Lean
that.
up against the door.
I am not approaching that now. Wait, who are the last two people?
There's
Telesing.
Telesing
Okay.
and Loki.
Those were the last two awake? Cool. I'm waking you up now.
I
Where's
woke you
everyone?
up.
Oh, you woke me up?
I woke you up.
Where's
Oh.
everyone at?
That was me.
I mean, I assume they all kind of
Wait, so the
were just.
Coming in the middle?
Well,
Yeah.
Aranel woke up, so
Besides her,
there's
she's
Telesing
Can't be
and
between the
Loki.
Oh,
hatchery
okay.
and the
I
dragon
thought those
right
were
now.
the last two people I watched. Okay.
No, I was. Pearson and I were.
You
on watch.
scare me. I'm gonna wake up Telesing.
Okay. So now I'm gonna make rules for both the people who are here. All right. So I'll make the roll for Telesing first. Okay. And for Aranel.
Well, you've tried
Alright.
to bury me in my sleep.
So, while you guys are all asleep and Telesing and Aranel are still awake, they have a long, deep, meaningful conversation about the universe,
Can you do the voices?
the gods. No, because you guys don't know what happened.
Yeah.
You guys didn't hear any of this. But they had a very long talk, and they became besties. during this
Besties, did
time.
Aranel tell Telesing how she feels about me?
She did.
What'd she say?
You don't know?
Damn it.
I hate Medina.
That bitch keeps following me around. She's
No!
so
Oh
clingy.
my god!
She's so clingy.
I keep her around because from when I first met her, she wasn't wearing clothes.
All my
the clothes are putting a strain
insecurities
on
are
this
coming to a head. Oh.
No, you guys don't know what the conversation was, but you assume there was probably some kind of a conversation. But 2 hours go by. Telesing does go wake up Lokag. Lokag. make a perception check, please.
$19.
19. The two of you guys keep a good watch. Nothing seems to.
Who's up?
Arena.
Okay. Is there any of that dung around?
I
From when
mean,
they climbed out.
yeah, there's still some like kind of on the dragon.
Okay. He's asleep now?
She's asleep. Yes.
He's asleep?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to get the dung and then I'm just going to sit there and smear it around him.
You want to go next to the drakes
Sure.
who are surrounding me?
Sure.
Okay. So, yeah, as you.
Or I could just spitball it real quick.
Ew.
That's
Put a bunch
disgusting.
of dung in your mouth. Take a straw.
Yeah, that'll show him.
At this point, he's already pissed off.
You think that's the worst thing Loka has had in his mouth?
Yeah.
Lokeg's actually
You
missing his
can
bottom
ball it
ribs.
up and just fucking throw it at him.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Horrifying.
So that's a 16.
16. What's your armor class?
Nope, definitely not.
Tamara.
With advantage because he is asleep.
Tamara. If Telson can do it, Lokeg can do it.
Okay, let's stick with 16.
16. So, you suddenly hear Gardon. You hear next to you, and you look and you just see a big ball of dung. And you look over and you see Lokeg in like the finished throwing position.
I'll flip the bird and then I'll go back to watch.
All right. Yeah, your watch goes by uninterrupted, and the sun begins to rise.
Brutal.
That's fair.
And as it does, you guys hear the shifting body of this massive golden dragon. You see her stretch as much as she can. She arches her back. You see the areas where her wings would be almost moving as though they want to flap, but they don't. And you just see her roll her neck, and she goes, I haven't slept like that in 800 years. Oh. She looks around at all of you. Thank you. Thank you for freeing me and for providing a safety for me to be able to sleep like that. She sees the bodies of the animals. You see drool begin to appear on her jowls.
Please, Millie,
They are for you.
You got
She ravenously starts digging into all these animals, tearing them apart easily with her massive jaws, and she finishes it in no time. Thank you. That was very satisfying.
Do you drink booze?
On occasion.
Garazon,
Crimson Skull.
do you have booze? I'll pay you for it.
I've got a lot of booze on me right
You
now.
should give us some.
Okay.
I should be honest, I've only ever heard of it from the guards that walked around. I've never actually had some myself.
I will bust out 8 bottles of alcohol
You're gonna
Word.
bust?
and also have the Crimson Squeeze as well. Which might be kind of her thing. Who knows? Who knows what she's into nowadays?
All right.
Where?
Hey, she's been squeezing that crimson. So.
All right, so
She gave him a squeeze.
so do you offer all these bottles to her?
I will keep, actually, 7 bottles and a Crimson Squeeze.
Okay. You offer all these to her?
Yeah.
All right. She very gingerly takes her massive claws and grabs one and slowly pours it into her mouth. As she begins to start to pour it, she does crush it. Wasn't the Crimson Squeeze. She's like, oh, I'm so sorry.
Perhaps we can help you with that?
I was about to
Is
say,
it open?
she puts her face flat on the ground. She opens up the top of her jaw. Can you please pour it in my mouth?
Double pop the cork. Start pouring them in.
Cool.
All right, so you guys start to pour alcohol into her mouth. She closes her mouth and swallows. Oh,
What the hell was that?
that
Push
is
it around.
interesting for sure.
It's harsh. Give it 1 minute. You'll feel pretty good.
I don't
Okay.
know.
I mean, let's see, 700.
That was like 3
Six
Wow,
bottles
trying to-
wouldn't do it for her.
Well, you said 7 bottles and the squeeze.
She crushed one of them.
Oh, she crushed one. Okay.
But not the squeeze.
But not
She
the
did not.
squeeze.
Squeeze was extra strong.
It was, but not for an ancient dragon.
Jace, I need a number.
Not
for
even on an
Constitution.
empty stomach.
Constitution.
On this dragon? Yeah, give it to me.
Okay, hold on.
27 or something.
For an ancient gold dragon,
Yeah.
I will do a Constitution saving throw.
Good to know, an empty stomach, you know.
It's true.
She did just down a lot of food, though.
But there's no carbs.
Fair enough. So I rolled a 13, but I got a 29 on my con saving throw.
She's fine.
Cool. Yeah, I think she's alright.
About as drunk as you can get off of like swishing some mouthwash and spitting it out. Just a few minutes.
By the way, milady, you never told me your name. I know of Fjordgrim, but you never said yours.
What about that music change?
You didn't have this ready?
Shut up. I had it and then I closed it out
Why?
because I was looking at other things.
Oh, okay.
Now my
Were you
phone,
like unholy dungeons or something?
Wow.
it's on farmersonly.com, okay?
Wow.
You don't have to be
Only dragons?
More of a Christian mingle guy myself.
My name is Healdre.
What?
Healdre.
You gotta spell that.
Say a little louder for me.
H-A-E-L-D-R-E. Healdre.
Do you have a title like your counterpart?
I'm not that vain.
Would you like one?
If you like.
Well, it's a beautiful name. It's certainly a lot better than Fjordgrim.
We're all wondering.
Doesn't take much to be better than that.
Did he even say goodbye after we just saved him?
He said, kiss my ass and pray we don't meet again.
Not quite those words, but
It's what I
something along
heard.
the lines.
We're all wondering something. How did you two end up
Just
down
wanna
there?
kill us.
That is a long story.
We're very curious.
I was captured as a very young dragon. They were quick to take my wings from me. And they threw me into this pit. At the time, it wasn't quite so nasty as it is now. But it didn't take long before they threw him down there with me.
So you've been down there this entire time,
I have.
and nobody's come.
There's been some that have come. They were our source of food.
Those that took you, what did they look like?
They were minotaurs.
Did they wear symbols around their necks?
No,
Or gods that they pray to?
no. It's been
Pretty
dragonborns that have been keeping us more or less under control, but it was the minotaurs that captured us.
So what's the red one gonna do now that he's out?
I'd imagine go on a rampage.
I would agree with your friend. I believe he's probably out for some revenge. Through our time of being down there, we had heard of a Minotaur village not far from here. And I don't think they're going to make it, now that he is free. I believe they were to the east. And that is the direction he went in.
Do you know if
Vandor?
if they're all bad people? I guess you would.
I don't. I've been in there for quite some time.
If you would mind, I run over to the hatchery and I pull out the 2 eggs and I give one to sorry, what's your
Gurudon.
Duradun? And help carry. And I bring out the eggs to her and I'm like,
Oh, no, we just got with you.
What?
Oh, just like gone with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're obviously helping. And we come out with the eggs and present them to her. Like, are these yours?
They are. I'm not a big fan of him, but we dragons, like most other creatures, we have our moments. And as a result, we have produced, I believe we've done 34 eggs over these last, has it been 700 years that we've been in there?
You
Where
said
the
800.
hell are the other dragons?
I'm sorry?
So where are they?
From what I understand, these people have sold our children.
You said 34.
34.
I would think giant dragons would be noticeable.
Well,
I mean, they don't start
have you ever,
giants.
how many have you seen?
Just a flying one.
I
Not
mean,
this
over
size.
the hundreds of years.
Just one.
May I do a
Yes.
history check?
Quite a lot of
To
dragons.
see if
history
I,
check.
It's one.
if I recognize anything.
They should be
Many.
pretty well grown by then.
Okay, that is not bad.
Adult dragons.
It's a 15.
15.
Yep.
With the 15 and with your profession, you have heard of baby dragons and dragon eggs being sold on the
dragon.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Being sold on the black market.
That was wiped from your childhood.
Huh? Oh, flashback from your childhood.
Thought about baby dragon in years.
Mixed with time, wizard. No, but with your profession, you've definitely heard of eggs being sold on the black market, dragon eggs. You probably would have caught wind of a goldish, reddish hued dragon egg that has gone around. It doesn't happen very often. It's every 20, 30, maybe even 100 years have gone by in between.
Should that be like a rose gold dragon? Just trying to picture it.
Kind of. The eggs are almost a rose gold color.
Sounds pretty.
It's almost like a swirl of gold and red. Like think of a sherbet, but gold and red.
Is there any type of like insight as to the temperament of a hybrid dragon like that?
Make a history check.
Conflicted.
18.
18. With an 18, hybrid dragons are so rare that you wouldn't really have any knowledge.
34. Oh, 32.
You can't promise that they all survive.
34 in the
I
whole
know,
world.
I know.
You're not really sure as to what their nature would be or anything like that. It's kind of hard to tell.
Okay.
Well, great ancestor, if you're amenable to it, I own a Drake Ranch not too far from here. I think this would be a much better place to settle down away from this pit and I'll let you recover. And let's see if we can't find you some help to regrow your wings.
Is that even possible?
Well, we won't know until we try.
You see a glimmer of hope begin to fill her eyes, and there's slight tears that start to come to them. I don't even remember the feeling of flight anymore. I would be happy to join you on your home and do what I can to help protect you as well.
Many thanks, but it is I who is grateful to you.
Thank you. Thank all of you. Do you all live there?
We're just
No.
passing.
No,
The rest of us are
Come from much further
wanderers.
north.
Yeah.
these adventurers agreed to help me in rescuing my guard drakes here, but when we saw you and your red companion in distress, we couldn't help but have attacked.
Thank you again. Is there anything I can do for all of you?
Could you sign my yearbook?
Just a giant.
See you next year.
Hags.
Love you like a sister.
Have a good
Nice.
summer.
Crazy.
Heard that a long time.
Sorry.
No, it's all good.
I whistle, and my drakes come to me. Well, are you guys ready to set up back out to my ranch?
If you don't mind, would you care maybe spare a few scales?
I would happily spare a few scales. You see her take her.
Wait. Let's do it at the farm. That way you don't have to carry them.
Oh, they can go right in my bag.
Oh, you have a bag of holding?
Yeah.
There's 4 among all
So
of these.
ancient scales are quite a bit bigger than most dragon
Like the
scales.
size of a shield or something?
More or less, yes. Maybe even a little bit bigger. There might be a few spots where she might be able to get some smaller ones, but
Can we upgrade
Could I
Pearson's
have
tower shield?
one large scale about the size of this?
I could make that happen.
Incredible, thank you. Unless it hurts you, in which case I'm not interested.
Oh no, I've been meaning to get myself cleaned up and maybe shed a few scales.
Just about time for some molting.
I'll
Do
take
you
a
have
few.
facilities to get her cleaned up?
Probably half the place he's trying to get her to.
I'll just
It's
go
gonna
and
be a
start rubbing
challenge.
down.
Like
But-
a dragon wash? You can just walk through real slow and there's a whole
Remember,
bunch of
I-
gnomes with like scrub brushes.
I feel confident that as I walk through the trees, I will get plenty scrubbed.
No, but I believe there is a large lake or inland ocean very close to wherever.
That's a bit of a walk.
It's not too bad.
As you guys pull out the map to take a look at it,
Yeah.
that is quite far from here. And I cannot fly, so my walking speed isn't exactly super huge. So dragons have a walking speed of 80 feet, or 40 feet, sorry, and they fly at 80 feet. That's where their real speed's at.
This one's
Gotcha.
awesome.
Don't worry, I have. We'll make 2.
Cowgirls make do.
Huh?
Oh man, I gotta show you something.
No.
No, just Jace.
What?
No, I got it.
Country
Okay.
girls.
Country girls, thank
Country
you.
girls. I'm aware.
Same idea.
I'm so confused right now.
I got you, man.
I might just be really tired. I don't
We'll
know.
collect the
sending you
scales
a
once we get back.
All right, so you guys begin to make your way back towards your
Ranch farm, whatever.
yeah. I want to say farm, but it's not really a farm. It's
Abode.
yeah. Let's go with abode. As you guys are walking, you get down the cliffs and into the trees. As you continue to move forward, she slowly begins to pick each one of you up and throw you on her back. You guys are now.
Who goes first?
She grabs Gardon first.
I'm her favorite.
She grabs Pearson next. She grabs Ricardo. She grabs Felix. She grabs Medina. She grabs Telesing. And then she slowly grabs Lokeg a little bit bigger.
This is different.
Wait, Aaron out.
And she grabs Aaron.
Usually I pick stuff up.
Yeah.
I cast haste.
Oh!
Do you really?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
That's super cool.
As you do, she goes, "Oh, you want to get home fast." And she starts barreling through. As she does, you start seeing the trees, the branches scraping off the mud, the muck. And
There goes the forest.
she's able to make a pretty dainty walk through, not tearing up too much, but she's definitely tearing up some. But you guys make very, very good time until a minute passes, and then suddenly she stops, and you guys have to quickly. I need everybody to make acrobatics checks to try and hold on.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, 19.
Except for Felix and
Fine.
Telesing.
I got a nat 20 anyway, though.
Yeah, I got a
Nice.
21.
21,
14.
14,
22.
15.
9.
I forgot there
Oh,
was.
everybody.
So
He was the last one to be picked up.
yeah, everybody except for Lokeg is able to hold on, but Lokeg, you start to slide off. As you do, you see her. As you're starting to fall, she does recover, and her hand goes back and catches you, and she slowly lifts you back up onto her back. Sorry.
Probably not used
Sorry.
to being on horseback or anything.
No. Usually it's the other way around.
The
But
horses ride you.
Yes. In Russia, horses like you.
oh my gosh. it actually takes a lot less time, and you guys are able to maneuver very quickly through the trees and basically cut your time in half, and you are at nightfall able to make it back to the house. On the way, she did kind of every once in a while see an elk or a deer that she chased down and ate really quickly.
Totally.
Oh no, my guard drakes.
I mean, they were freed.
Oh my
They know to
gosh.
follow you.
Oh, you saw my thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can only imagine.
Anywho.
No, I think I know.
All right.
It's
Send it
pretty
to me.
corny though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
I would like to know. I got you, man. Thank you.
Anywho.
Anyway, I slide off the dragon.
Yeah, you slide off the dragon. She slowly lowers you down with her foot, or her hand, or whatever you guys want to call it. Each of you being let down slowly. The drakes eagerly are at the gate, or the fence with the other 2 drakes that are inside the green and the blue, eagerly wanting to greet them.
Yep.
You make your way over to the gates, open it up, and let them in, and they are happily reunited. You see them playing together. But you all make it here. You see the gold dragon find a spot. She goes over, she lays down. You see she is much cleaner. She has a lot of the gunk gone. She is glowing almost. And you see her begin to scratch, and gold flecks start falling off of her. And then you hear as scales begin to fall, and she continues to scratch and roll over, and she scratches her stomach, her back against some trees, and you see plenty of scales all over the ground that any of you can choose from.
Thank you. Okay.
Is there a big one?
Collected.
There
Is
is
one
a
that
big
would
one.
I want
kind of
the
match
big
my
one.
my shield size also, which is not nearly as big as his.
Yeah, you guys find there's many scales of many different
Is
sizes.
there enough left over to like hoard and sell later?
Potentially.
I'm going for it.
Alright.
Can
Why don't
I
we just,
collect
like,
what I can
add 'em
carry
up
and put it in my
like,
little bag of holding?
split 'em?
So none of the scales are of a size that they would fit in your bags of holding.
No.
You
Can
do-
I ask you to
you
break
You
one?
do, however, have a cart here.
Strap him down.
Hence why I
So-
told you to wait till we get back.
Right,
It was a
right.
good call. Thank you. Yeah. Do we want to gather up the rest and sell them and split the profits?
Yeah,
Well, I was
absolutely.
thinking
Is that okay with
get
you?
some armor.
Well, yeah.
Hildred?
Please, I have no use for. I would ask that you do leave some for our
Of
friend
course,
here.
of course.
I do believe he's earned some as well, and he's allowing me to stay. So
Oh, also I grabbed the dragon. Would you care for these yourself, or I do have a hatchery for my drakes as well, if you would put them in there.
you see a look of longing, but also a look of
Will she have access to her eggs while they're in there?
Reluctance?
it's a look of what?
Reluctance?
It's a good word.
Hesitance?
Reluctance. These eggs were made with a creature I do not care for. I have had, I hope, many children, but I will leave them in your care if you would like them.
I will respect your wishes, but I will also encourage you that children are not the product of their parents' sins.
No. I agree, but I have not met any of my children.
Well, maybe this can change. But I still walk away.
It's like that Vince Vaughn movie.
Would
where
it
he
be
donated sperm
out of place to
falling to
say
like 200 kids?
that I may be able to raise a dragon myself? It would be an honor to have one of your children.
Whoa.
Okay, buddy.
Bibbles?
Okay. Bibbles?
So, she does offer it to him because she knows he has experience with drakes. Make a persuasion check.
Do you have a hatchery, Gary?
Karen, how do you plan to hatch it?
Where is it going to live? What
How are
will
you
it
gonna
eat?
feed it?
Are you gonna be taking it out
It's
every
going
night?
to freeze to death.
Are you gonna nurse it yourself?
Guys! 25.
25.
Oh shit.
Damn.
That is exactly what you needed.
Oh shit. Gary, you're too young to be a father.
Should you wish to take one when they are born,
Of course,
I
they will
trust
definitely
you.
stay here.
I trust you to raise them. I think they would be in good hands with you. But this is not. She lowers her head, her eye right up to you. Dragons are not pets.
Of course not.
They are partners. They are
Felix, you hear that?
allies. Not pets.
I would protect them with my life.
Should you wish one when they hatch, you may come and take them. So I will trust you. Some people make it work.
I appreciate that. If you ever need help from us, let us know. You'll always find us.
She blinks. She does like a light touch with her snout, and then she moves away, and she goes and lays down.
You guys see me run out of the hatchery and back into my farmhouse real fast and like frantic. Okay.
That's it. Just
Why?
practically run. Probably to get them eggs
I'm
incubated.
gonna,
You
I'm
see
gonna go
me-
knock on the door.
Yeah. Okay. Coming. Yes.
Man,
Are
they're
you-
like
are you
6 little
okay?
dragon eggs.
You see me get a big smile on his face, and you see me open a sack and pull out a little red and blue guard drake.
Oh, they hatched!
Ooh,
That's all.
Babies!
congrats.
What are their names?
They were just born. I don't know.
Red and blue. No, okay.
Anyway, Bluey, ready.
Wow. Oh, one's
Ready
ready,
for
one's
what?
always
Ready Mercury,
Ready.
and blue balls.
Oh!
Wow.
Great names.
You could
Great
have said
names.
Bluey like the dogs.
But they're not dogs.
Anyway,
Puppies. They're dragon puppies.
everyone, come look.
I
Wow.
love them.
Proud papa.
Anyone want to hold them?
I
I'll
do.
hold one.
Yeah, I'll
Can I have the red one? Not
yeah.
have,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
hold.
hold. And I run back into
No,
the
just hold.
the farmhouse. You hear like rumbling around. Ah, crap, dang, okay, and you see me around with a big old heavy sack. All right, I think the agreement was for 1,000 gold plus 200 for every drake that came back alive. So that was what,
All of them?
2,100? Does that sound fair?
Should it be
Yeah.
22?
20. Oh, 20. Easy.
I mean, you certainly
He said out of character.
came
just
back
piercing
quite
Katie.
good more than just your drinks.
All right, 2,200 gold for the safe return, and also as a thank you for helping me with this, golden ancestor.
Yes, no, of course.
I take back the puppies, nuzzle them a little bit, and
You got
then
that
say,
fresh puppy smell? Sulfurous?
I will be giving you one of these to your. I'll give you both of these.
He's getting
Wanna
a
hold
dragon.
one.
He's out of the running.
He's out of the run.
I'm okay with
I want to
that.
keep holding one.
You got a ghost dog. So,
Oh, throwing you on the bus.
Ghost
Ghost dog
one
is
of these.
It's
Crazy.
technically a celestial dog. And I have to use my own power to summon them. But I see your point.
You still ride it.
Gross.
They need something to ride.
And
You can ride one? Wild. Anyway.
also,
Watch the episode.
Look, man.
You actually did some really cool stuff.
You did.
For once.
You did.
Look.
Wow.
First of all,
I'm sorry.
I have
That's
8
crazy.
That was
hours.
super
Probably
raspy.
8 hours. I have like maybe 12 hours to catch up on. And I'm falling behind terribly.
and you see me reach into a pocket and pull out a little medallion. And on one side of it, you see a dragon kind of in a swirl. And on the other side, you see 2 hands clasping. This
Medallion of Dragon Friendship.
is a symbol of an organization that I'm a part of. You see me pull off one of my gloves,
I thought it was a
Yeah.
finger. I was so scared.
and underneath it, you see a scaled hand with claws. And it's red.
Are you dragon as well?
No, but I do have an ancestor that is one.
He's
from the dragon bloodline.
And let's just say that
Are you the father of all these dragons?
I'd be scared.
Oh no!
Maybe I'll take back those dragons.
No!
Those drakes.
No!
No.
That
Truth
was
is,
interesting initiative.
my family and I, being related to dragons, are oftentimes called upon to assist dragons when raiding and pillaging and burning down villages isn't really the best solution. They might employ us to find things that need to be found or discover people who wronged them and where they might live. And this, once we got big enough and large enough that it became quite a hassle to gather us, we created these medallions, and inside of them is a spell. A message spell that, should you break it, whisper 20 words, and it will inform one of us that you might need help in the future.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
And we will try to, and as a thank you, we will try to fulfill that obligation that you might need.
That's amazing. What's the name of your organization?
We don't really have a name, we're just the Firewind Clan.
Thank you. This is
Oh, my bad.
interesting.
Oh, okay, you know what?
But should you need our assistance, mine or one of my family will probably come and help you if they can, or if they're able to.
That's very generous of you to give 2 drakes and the golden included. I know this is even more than even I expected from your experience. When do you think the dragon eggs will hatch?
Make a nature check.
Make a nature check. That is 12.
12.
Perhaps we can ask Herlin?
You can ask.
Hildred, my bad. Hildred,
Hildred.
about how long
Like
ago?
Dr. Dre?
Right.
Yeah, I'd have to ask the ancestor when these eggs were conceived and she laid them.
I don't know. I never saw my children born. I don't know how long it takes.
Just a little dragon lore.
Aaron Elmo?
The older.
Sorry, I'm mixing my voices up. Oh, Aranel. Would Aranel
Yeah.
know?
Yeah, because you can speak Draconic and she's part of nature and shit.
Right.
That's cocked. That's cocked? What the hell? Okay.
It's 275 gold for each of us, by the way.
Thank you.
What you don't know, he took 500 for himself.
You do the math.
But
You said 275?
Yes, ma'am.
So with your nature check,
yeah.
she does give the time frame of when she had these eggs. You guesstimate it could be another 2 to 6 months, based on your best guess. Aranel steps in. I give it more around 3 to 4.
That sounds about right. Anyway, to answer your question why I would give so much, remember, I'm related to these magnificent creatures. These are family to me. You just rescued my family. I don't think any price is too high to pay for that.
That's good. And as long as you have enough left over for your own needs and the needs of your drakes.
Well, I might be calling upon some of my cousins to help me, to be honest, but that's what we are there for.
The gold dragon leans down. Don't forget, I can provide golden scales.
Ooh, yeah.
Touche.
I would definitely be willing to help you for your safe home that you've given me and your kindness.
Anyway, well, make yourselves at home. If you plan on leaving, you're welcome on any time. I don't think there's enough room for us in the main lodging, but I'm sure we can arrange to set up some shelters for you.
Do we want to take one more night, or should we head out? Because we do have much to accomplish.
What time is it?
It is dark at this point.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
If it's already dark, then I would say crash.
Retcon. I didn't say that.
I didn't say that.
So,
Alright.
just one more day.
Sounds good, no.
As you guys begin to drift off to
Sounds
sleep,
good.
The golden dragon, please, all of you rest. I will keep an eye out for you. I have rested quite well last night, and I do not need to rest right now.
I would like to run something by you quickly before I turn in for the
Of
night.
course.
Remind me, how do you pronounce your name? Heldra?
Haildra?
Heldra.
Heldra?
Heldre.
Hel-
I think it is Heldre.
Yeah, you
Can
spell
you
it Haildra.
spell it again, please?
Yeah.
H-A-E-L-D-R-E.
Okay, Hildred. Okay,
Yeah,
Hildred.
Heldre.
The Gleaming Guardian. That's your title.
She ponders for a moment.
More noble than your compatriots?
Far
I
better
like
than the
that.
Eternal Fire.
I like that very much.
The Golden Guardian?
Gleaming.
Oh, Golden Guardian.
That was
Golden
beautiful.
Guardian.
It's too late. We're enamored.
Gleaming's beautiful.
I like that. Thank you.
Thank you.
Cheers.
She knows, baby.
She's all gushing.
I'm still a favorite.
Wild.
Please, rest easy tonight. I promise you, no harm will come to you or any of your friends.
If anything should happen, just shout.
I will. Oh, trust me. Oh, trust me. You will know. But she rolled a 34 on her perception.
It's alright.
Oh no,
It's
sorry,
not right.
35 on her perception.
Oh,
It's okay.
Yeah, she has a plus 17 and I rolled an 18, so.
Yeah.
So there was really not a lot of chance she would have missed then, even though they were
Yeah, there's not
invisible.
much that she's gonna miss during the night, but she keeps an eye out. You all sleep for your full 8 hours peacefully. Aranel wakes up after 4 and just kind of enjoys the evening.
I'm gonna wake up just slightly early.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk to the pen, scoop up some dung, drop it right, gently, just kind of right on Lokek's head.
Make a stealth check. What is your passive perception?
I feel like that's a no.
Yeah, 15.
15?
19.
Stealthily, you leave a big pile of shit on Lokeg's. Where are you leaving it?
You started something.
Where are you leaving
started
it?
it.
You left a footprint on her.
Oh.
Yeah, you just fucked
Oh.
up.
Oh.
Where are you leaving the shit again?
He's over here like
On his
Sit on
head?
the head.
All right.
The Rhino's forehead.
Yeah.
was there a public in-character conversation about that?
Oh no, it was kind of given common sense.
I didn't get that until you just said it.
To be fair, you did not see that because at the time you were.
Oh, she
looting.
told me.
she would tell them.
She would.
She would.
No, she told
She
her.
would.
Oh,
Yeah,
she totally
sure.
would.
No,
In
she
fact,
didn't
she
wipe it off,
probably
just
said
sit
it the
there.
moment they got back together.
I'll
Okay.
ask Pam right now. Call her.
But you all get a good night's rest. Lokeg, you wake up the next morning with a steaming hot pile of shit
Still
on your
steaming
head.
hot. That's
Steaming
impressive.
hot is
No.
wild.
But you do wake up with shit on your
The
head.
Drakes moved the old shit off and left the fresh one.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry,
no,
let the
this
gate
is where we go
open.
now.
Left the gate open is crazy too.
The gold dragon just sort of, and she continues her watch.
Where is he?
He is currently, I'd say you guys kind of camp in like a area. He's somewhere in your camp there. Not that he's probably not that far.
Oh, I don't see.
I mean, he's probably right there. I mean, you see him 30, 40 feet away.
Okay, where's all the shit?
It's on your head.
No, on the ground.
Oh, he went over to the cage and got it out of the cage.
Oh, it's in the cage?
Yeah,
The Drake's in the cage?
yeah.
But the Drakes are friendly with him, right?
They weren't really. I mean, he kind of went to one that was left by the side of the
I
fence
just
there.
reached in. I didn't go inside.
Yeah,
just
he didn't go
reached in.
inside. He just reached in and grabbed it.
I'm not going inside.
Okay.
Crazy.
I'll just walk up behind him and I'm gonna Spartan kick.
If I'm aware, I'm awake. And
Oh, I
I'll
said
be
walk up
aware.
behind you. I didn't say.
Make a stealth check. It's your passive perception. Not good.
That's a 19. Plus 1.
12.
So that's a 20.
You don't hear him sneaking up behind you as he suddenly does a Spartan kick, make an attack roll. Just add your strength.
Just my strength.
Yeah.
All right. Thunderstep.
Wait, you don't know he's
He
there.
doesn't know I'm there.
You don't know he's there, so
So you just kicked me.
Yeah, he's gonna kick you, but I want. Well, let's see if he does kick you. Hold on.
That's 17.
What's your armor class?
19.
You do not hit. You
Don't hit, huh?
You go to kick, and your foot glances off of the back of his armor, and just kind of goes off to the side. As you do, he suddenly thundersteps away from you. You all hear this loud as Gardon
Is it
disappears.
gonna rain, guys? No.
Make a what kind of saving throw is it?
I thought you were good weather
Is
right
it
now.
Dex?
What is the saving throw he needs to make?
Constitution, probably.
Constitution, 17.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Well, that would be 18.
So he makes it, but he's still gonna take half damage.
Okay, so taking 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage of thunder damage
Oh,
as he
no.
suddenly disappears, and he reappears about 90 feet away from you.
That doesn't be 90 feet. I'll go about 40.
Okay. He reappears 40 feet away from you.
How many times can I thunderstep?
You don't know.
What in the tarnations are you two doing?
It was a very loud
You
boom.
pissed off our
The
landlord.
drakes are definitely
Yeah.
riled up, and they are.
I'm more worried about the giant golden dragon going.
Oh, she saw what was going on this entire time. She's just sort of like,
I don't know, our
Children.
buddy here is throwing shit at me while I'm trying to take a nap, and now he just tried to kick me from behind. So ask him.
Ring of jump.
What?
Enrage.
Oh no, what is happening?
yes.
Can I go for a run?
Make a athletics check.
22.
I'll remember
Him?
Yeah.
Ricardo.
Can I go to Ricardo? Can I play with your drakes? Like, cause the cute one's the little puppy one.
The little puppies.
What?
The ones that are little puppies now? There are little puppies, aren't they?
Yeah, you have 2.
Hashtag
No.
Drakes
So you
for
got the blue one, I
Felix.
got the red one?
Oh yeah. Okay, I just want to play with some drakes. That's it. Guys, I think it's
Well,
gonna
hold on.
rain
Okay,
here.
you guys can't claim them because Telesing and Aeronel are not here. Right now.
Well, I want to play with one right now.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine to play with them, but I was saying you guys can't claim them yet. There's going to be some discussion on who might want them. If, chances are you might get them, but as of right now, no one can actually claim them because we are still missing 2 members. We're actually missing 3, but
Freshly minced meat is
What the
preferred.
hell we're gonna do with all this
How
shit in the
often?
cart?
At least 5 times a day. But
Yes.
they eventually grow to 3 times a day when they're older.
okay. So,
How many pounds of freshly minced?
did you
As much as
rage
they
and
need.
jump?
It's
Yeah.
basically like a
All right,
constant.
Blur.
You give them till they stop, and they won't.
Okay. What are you hoping to accomplish as you jump in front of him?
How do you think Michael's
Are
gonna
you-
feel
is
about
your axe out? Like,
raising
what's going
drakes
on?
Oh
and
no,
axes?
this is just gonna be
Oh,
fists.
Our
Okay,
butler.
so you're throwing punches at him?
Sure.
Okay. This is very much unprovoked.
You rubbed shit on my head
After
You
you threw
threw
shit
shit
at
at me.
his.
after he kicked Telesi.
He
She
okay.
gave me the assist to save Pearson. My blades are out.
Roll initiative.
Okay.
No!
Roll initiative, you two.
Crazy.
Jace, I don't know if you heard. I got a 22 on my athletics.
Very nice.
You're running and you got a 22?
Yeah.
2022. Oh my goodness.
I'll take a 2022.
What'd you get?
17.
Oh, initiative?
Mm-hmm.
20.
Okay. So you are first. He came in fully raged, fully up, and ready to go. Fists are in the
Out of
air.
context, that's evil.
Is he growing in size?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I get on this initiative order?
Yeah.
Okay.
Necrotic Shroud, and then Hexblade's Cursed.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take a step back. 30 feet.
Okay. You get an opportunity attack. I see you take a step back so you can throw a punch.
Just throw a punch?
Yeah.
Can't grapple?
Not an opportunity attack now.
Well, with Necrotic Shroud, you also had to make a charisma saving throw right now.
What am I trying to beat?
What do you got?
You said charisma?
Yep.
-2, that would be 13.
You fail. You are frightened until the next turn. You're not moving.
Okay. So,
Although you're not
but
attacking.
you do get an opportunity attack. With frightened, I believe you have disadvantage.
Well, if I did Necrotic Shroud Then I'm moved, which was the order how I called it.
Yeah, but
But he still
because he
gets
was
an
on you,
opportunity.
already, he would get an opportunity because you are leaving his range.
Well, I cast an necrotic shroud. If you fail that, then I'm moving back. If you're frightened,
A frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight. The creature can't willingly move closer to the source of its fear. He can still attack, it's just with disadvantage. So roll strength checks.
I thought when you're raging, you're
Strength?
immune to fear.
It's a specific.
That's a specific
subclass.
subclass.
So with a 15 would be 22.
22. So he does hit. Oh wait, you also have blur.
yeah, so it's a disadvantage.
That was disadvantage.
roll
It was
with
a 15 and
disadvantage?
a 17. 15 was the disadvantage.
Okay.
Okay.
And you're just adding your strength?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, he does hit you. Roll a 1d6 for damage.
That's a 6.
6. So you take 6 points of damage, but you do manage to move away.
I'm gonna be running out towards him like, stop, no fighting here.
Okay, hold on. You're running out there.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck's your problem. I was saving Pearson. She helped out.
Mm.
Is she mad about it, or is it just you?
Yeah.
He's raging right now. He doesn't care.
He gets his rage.
Was Telesian actually mad about it?
How long is this turn?
That's the full 6 seconds. It's your turn, but you can't move towards it.
I'm not trying to kill him.
Well, that's full 6 seconds. Do I still get bonus action out of that?
Yeah. I would say you
Okay.
have a bonus action.
That's 6 psychic damage.
Okay. You take 6 points of psychic damage. Alright, what are you doing?
Just waiting until I can move.
Okay. Does he get to make a saving throw again, or no?
I don't think he has to. Let me double check. Last 1 minute.
Oh, for a whole minute?
Yeah, well, I am for a whole minute.
Is it invalid if you blink? No, I'm kidding.
So the end of my next turn. So that's it.
Okay, so you get to make another charisma saving throw.
Hmm.
How far apart are you guys?
30 feet.
30 feet apart.
Okay. Well, that sucks. That's
Okay.
a 6.
Yep, you did not save. So it is your turn again.
Is he up on me?
Nope, he can't move.
Alright.
But I can make an action?
Hmm?
But I can make an action?
Yeah.
I'm gonna move back again. And I will throw 2 Eldritch Blasts at him.
Okay. Roll the hit.
Wait, has he attacked you since you backed up?
He did. He hit him when he was backing up.
Gotcha. The opportunity attack? Okay.
With my hands.
Yeah,
Technically, you can kill things.
but
Oh, I know.
let's look at the size difference here. He doesn't really stand much of a chance, and everybody knows it when it comes to throwing hands.
16 and a 29.
Wait, so I can do something with my action, right?
Yeah.
Alright, pull out my shield.
You have a shield?
Yes. Been having it on my backpack this entire time.
That is true. He has had it.
Yeah, he had a.
All right, so you pull out your shield.
So what's the your armor class?
So
been using it.
with that, that'll bring it to 18.
Okay.
Okay. So 1 hits.
All right, roll a d10. And this is not halved because it is a magic effect. It is force damage, not piercing, bludgeoning.
Mm-hmm.
So 16 plus. Okay, no, that's not gonna count. 22 total.
And you are 60 feet away now?
Yeah.
All right, make another charisma saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, he doesn't need to keep doing that. He can move.
Oh, okay.
You get to move.
Okay. Where's he at?
He's 60 feet away.
60 feet again?
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna keep on running.
That's
wait.
strategic.
16, 22, there's another 6 and you go in there, so 28 total.
Okay.
That's what it was.
So you lost 28 hit points plus the whatever the 6 points you lost before that. So you've lost 32 hit points so far.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, he's 60 feet away.
Okay. What's around me?
Trees.
That's it?
You're in a forest. Yep.
No rocks? No boulders?
I thought
mean,
we were
there's-
at Ricardo's home.
There's definitely a
In the
few
forest,
rocks
Outside of it?
There's definitely a few like rocks and stuff, but
There's what?
there's definitely a few rocks. Yeah. Like
Mm.
I feel like we're breaking the rules of hospitality right
a
now.
little bit. Yeah.
We
This
are.
feels
Definitely was not the time for
This
this,
feels
but,
gauche,
Alright.
is what I'm saying.
I'm on a run.
but it's happening. Players have
We're
chosen.
playing with
At the same time,
Yeah.
at the same
I'm
time, you do
cuddling
have
Drake puppies and
Ricardo
thinking
like
this is gauche.
running out to you two, telling you to stop. But continue.
Alright, oh yeah, that's right. Alright, fine. I'll disengage for now. I'll get
Okay.
you later.
What are you trying to accomplish?
Kicking your ass.
Why?
Turn around and walk away.
Not the why.
They're really dumb, as they say.
You really gonna get it next time.
He said that under his breath. You didn't hear that.
Perception check.
Now put the
Man
blades
was
away.
expecting him to mumble.
Keith, what's your character's name?
Okay.
Okay. I run up to Loke. Why? What's going on? What? Explain.
He's a pompous asshole. Walk away.
I haven't known him that long. I can't make a decision on that. What did you do?
Says I hit Telesane, but I pushed off her to save Pearson from dying. She seemed totally okay. I don't know why he's being all overly protective and pissy. Yeah, he tends to get kind of pissy anyways all the time.
I mean, I guess that makes sense in some way, but did you have to fight in the middle of my front yard?
He came at me. I'm gonna protect myself.
Fine.
See him, you see me. I'm gonna have to fight for my life.
I just kind of defeated, like deflate, just like, you guys are weird.
I'll roll up in my tank top with a red Gatorade and be like, "Whoo! Thanks for that save yesterday, Gary."
You just see the gold dragon just, she's sitting there with her front legs crossed and just sort of, you guys are weird.
Crazy.
I don't see the point of that. It was,
Neither do I.
I understand the prank part of it, but the attacking, I don't feel was necessary. But you handle things your own way when it comes to family and friends.
Did I miss something?
Oh,
I think I missed something.
yes.
Friendly skirmish, apparently. Non-friendly skirmish.
Oh, non-friendly. Oh, because we do the friendly kind like every day.
What's Pam's
I think you meant this one.
Tell us it.
Telesing, would you mind talking to your barbarian and sorting this out, please?
Yes, I'll have a conversation, see what's going on.
I'd rather not have my guests killing each other, please. Especially ones that I revere very highly.
For now.
Might be regretting that decision a little bit.
I knew it.
Hey, 5 out of 7 ain't bad.
All right.
Anyway, besides killing each other, do you guys have any plans for today?
Well, I suppose we're gonna be heading off to our next town, which is our original mission. We might as well get going. But Hundelf is sitting in the back of the car.
All right.
I'm driving.
I feel about
think
that,
I should
Pearson.
drive, Pearson.
I agree.
Dibs.
I vote for Aaron L. driving.
It's too late. I called dibs.
But
He did call dibs. By the general rule of dibs, he wins.
It is inscrutable.
All right, so you guys pack everything up. You get your new drakes, and you.
This cart's actually holding all of that with us.
At this point, you guys probably would not be able to ride
I think
in
we're
the
Yeah,
walking
cart
at this point.
with the golden scales and stuff like that. It would be a lot more difficult now.
now
In
how
fact,
big are
it
these
almost
Drake
wouldn't
puppies?
be the worst idea to leave the cart here and use it when you come back.
Oh, are we coming back through here at some point?
You
definitely
are
stop
supposed to
by.
go back to the capital and make the report of what you guys find.
We can
And the
leave this
dragon
here
eggs
then.
and Drew.
Wait,
We can leave this
I
here
thought we
for
were going
safekeeping.
to what you call it, the
Okay,
town.
trust.
You are going to Sutton,
Yeah.
We are.
but you have to
then
go
we're coming
back to make the report of what you found
in
Sutton.
Sutton.
Sutton's like small town vibes. So. Like,
We should leave the cart, that way we're not dragging it everywhere and getting mugged.
But we're
Just
still
leave the
going
dragon
to
scales.
Sutton
Or
here.
we could leave the stuff that we're putting in the cart here and take the cart so we can ride.
True.
I certainly trust Ricardo more than I did before, and leave the scales here with him.
to the
If
storehouse
he has
that
the
we
room.
borrow for rent.
Yes, I do have a barn that we use to feed livestock out of.
May we leave the Drakelings with you as well for safekeeping? We're not sure what
Yes.
we're going to find in Sutton.
Very well, I will maintain them, but I would recommend. No, it's fine. I will keep them separated from the mothers so they do not become attached, and the mothers do not become attached to them, and then it becomes a whole big thing about separating them again. But I will feed them in the cabin. That way they do not, the mothers do not get attached to them.
Would you like?
Now I'm sad.
Would you like 50 gold for room and board for these Drakelings?
Well, now that I'm hosting a rather large dragon, I think every cent counts. Every gold will help at this point,
It's
so.
50 enough, or would you like?
Oh, that is more than enough for these pups here.
That's 50.
Thank you.
Are you giving him gold? Ned literally has a
That
golden
just means
dragon.
like 2,100. Oh, here's the
Yeah, but he has to feed them.
The golden scales can provide. No, I'm kidding.
No. If we are responsible for the drakes, we are responsible for child support.
Crazy. Alright.
All right.
I
so,
also go get
I'm
a
paying
tarp
your
and
child
actually
support?
tarp the scales.
You're paying
to
our
kind of
child
cover 'em.
support because there's
Okay.
still a discussion to be had.
I have a ghost dog.
I have a ghost dog.
all right. So you guys
Sorry.
pack everything up. You load everything into the cart. You bid your farewells to Ricardo as you continue on your journey to Sutton. And that's where we're going to go ahead and end tonight's episode.
Do we level up?
Do we?
You all level up to level 7.
Actually?
Yes.
What?
This is why I ask.
What?
I was literally about to say it before you asked.
That's why I ask anyway. So.
I know.
I'm so excited. I don't know what to do with
Stole your
myself.
thunder.
You guys all level up to level 7. So go ahead and do your hit dice roll. So Ross, go ahead.
Yep, hang on. Figure out what to roll.
I believe it's a 1d6.
6 for you. So.
Plus my constitution modifier.
Yes.
Plus 1 because of your draconic ancestry.
Shit.
That's good. So plus 5 plus my constitution plus 2, so 7 plus 8.
Nice. So you got 8 extra hit
yeah.
points. Pearson.
We reroll ones, right?
Yep.
I'm just gonna count this one. 7 plus 2, 9.
Nice. Okay.
That would be a 9.
9 plus your constitution.
I think you're
No, wait.
Constitution modifier.
Yeah, it's 20. So,
So
plus 5?
Nice.
14 total.
Yes.
Nice.
Can I take the rolls that Tamara has witnessed?
Tamara, did you witness them?
I did.
All right.
Eevee! I get 10 total.
Nice.
Six.
Nice.
Is it?
Garda, what you got?
I mean, let me. What's your
8 plus 2? Nice. 10. All right.
1d10? The average is 6.
That's what we're going to go in tonight. We'll do all the rest of the stuff off screen, but thank you all so much for joining us for a pretty fun episode. A lot of interesting things going on.
Some nail
Potential
Fighting for real.
new dragon joining the group at some point, maybe. And some new guard drakes joining the group. So we're very excited to see what happens with that. But thank you so much for joining us tonight. We will be back next week. Thank you, Ross, so much for joining us for 2 weeks. It was great having you.
Thank you.
Might have you back again someday. We'll see.
Ricardo or his cousins may make your reappearance.
Exactly.
Cousins, crazy.
All of them look and sound just like Ricardo.
Alright.
The next one is
Strong
going to
genetics.
be Bicardo. And the one after that is going to be
Licardo.
Licardo loves his liquor.
And Dick Hardo.
Anyway.
Can't wait for Dick Hardo.
That was
He's the pervert of the family.
that was my magician name.
He's the bard.
Dick Hardy.
But thank you again so much. We love
That's
you
his
all.
magician name?
We will
Yeah.
see you all next week. Have a good night.
Thank you.
Bye.
Oh my God, Abby!
What did she say about me?
I didn't get to say it! It's
No, you should.